what's good? What's good? Keo, what's good? Tyre, what's good? First one in, bro. Cat, what's good? Revolve, Jason, Jax, Kakarot, Cartoon, Boomer, Waylon. How y'all doing, man? What's good? What's good? Chat, what's good? Chatty chat, how y'all feeling? Dude, what's good? Check out my stream meal today, bro. That's a homemade bagel bite. Put the cheese on there, put the pepperonis, you feel me? Then I popped it in the microwave. Let's go. Let's go. How y'all feeling? You got 2 ads? Yeah. Looking tasty, right? Looking tasty. I've been pretty good. I've been pretty solid. You gonna do fireworks? Nah. You want some? I don't think y'all ready for this, bro. This is too good. Who said I'm not a chef? Who said I'm not a chef? Who said? I'm a chef. I'm a chef. I'm a chef. Hey, yo. Which game is the best? Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, or Tekken? Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, or Tekken? None? I am Chef Boyardee, nigga. The fuck you on? Let me poll it. Let me poll it. Let me see. Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter. Damn, I can't spell fighter. Try 6 days in Fallujah. What is that? I'm doing good. I'm doing good, man. How are y'all doing? I ain't a cook. I'm a book. Stop playing with me, boy. Stop playing with me. W Mortal Kombat. Damn, Mortal Kombat's winning, huh? Damn. Okay. That's fair game. That's fair game. That's fair game. Alright, bro. Y'all want to know what we're doing today? Or you just want to get right into it? Or you just want to get right into it? There's so much gore in Mortal Kombat. Speaking of gore, should we play Postal 2 today? Should we play Postal 2 today? What do you think? Yes, no, maybe so. Because we beat the first level, didn't we? We might as well beat it, bro. We like our games like we like our meats. Fucking beat. Well, I like my games like I like my meat. I think that's good. Alright, let's start from the top. Alright, Mikey. Alright, Mikey. Alright, Mikey. Where am I starting from? Here. When's the last time we watched memes? Where am I starting from? What's the date? Monday. What the hell? Holy shit! Y'all see this? This is ridiculous.
Let's get the fuck out.
Nah, no, not there. Not there. Right here. This is a lot. This is fucking a lot. Do you guys want to watch all of this? Do you want to watch all of these, bruh? Let me know. Yeah, all of it. For sure. Bet. Yo. Oh, hell no, nigga. Do not look under the fucking stall, nigga. That's how you get shit on. Right there, nigga. Looking under the fucking stall is literally how you get shit on, nigga. You know? Because, like, when I'm in the stall, personally, I don't sit on the fucking toilet. I don't. My ass cheeks just don't feel right. So I do the little squatter. I hit that fucking squatter right there. I hit that fucking squatter. And I just start shitting, bro. So if you're behind me and you peek out, I turn like this to check. You're getting fucking shitted on. Like I'm dead ass shitting on you, bro. Like do not do that. I'm just letting you know now. I'm just letting you know now, bro. Do not do that. Do not, bro. I'm just letting you know now. Men versus women drinking protein powder.
Drink protein powder. Wow, that's some good protein. How women drink protein powder. Wow, that's some good protein. I have no idea how to drive a fucking car.
That's just disrespectful. Alright, guys, relax. That is called sexualization without my consent. I'm pretty sure that's against the law. I see y'all with your guy. You know that's sexualization without my consent. I'm pretty sure that's some kind of felony. All right, so you might want to take that back.
Leave me alone!
Yeah, that's fucking food right there, nigga. That's fucking food. That's fucking food right there. Akatsuki meeting.
Sorry everyone, I was
masturbating.
What? No.
This is the paper girl, right?
Yes.
I forgot her
God.
name.
Don't shame me, Kakazu. We all do it.
I can't even get it up anymore.
Personally, I don't masturbate.
Damn.
I f my sharks.
Ew, I don't like
God.
that.
Ew.
I'm down for that.
You would be. Sick f.
If we're still discussing our preferred methods, I like to make an origami dildo. I get into self-service position.
No! I was thinking it and she fucking said it, bro. I was thinking it and I was like, yo, imagine her making a fucking 12-inch long, no, fuck it, 13-inch long paper fucking dildo. And she just stacks up the paper so goddamn much, it's just hard, nigga. Hard, nigga. Then she spits on it. Makes that shit all wet and juicy. And she just starts fucking herself.
This shit didn't f my mask's eye hole.
Huh? What?
Oh, didn't f origami dildo. I like to make an origami dildo. I get into self-service position and f my mask's eye hole.
Huh?
Hey, put that fire out. Can't have that here. Gotta be at least 100 meters away from the property. Company policy.
I crushed my balls between two rocks.
Wow. The Akatsuki are some fucking freaks, bro. These niggas are some fucking... Nah, bro. These niggas are some fucking freaks, bro. What they got going on? Bro, ain't Ben 10. That's Ben 8. Started with an alien device upon his wrist. And he got niggas on his wrist and he was violent. And he got superpowers, he's no ordinary kid. Man 10. What the hell is that? Huh? I only date black guys. These niggas, man.
I'm just
Go away and I
they say my last tape was a classic, but I got some hotter shit.
They don't have to be like this, bro. They don't have to, bro. They don't have to do this. They really don't. They don't have to. Dark humor is like water. Some people get it. Some I remember this. This is foul, man. He's foul. These niggas thinking it's a fucking fire ass TikTok too in the background. Like they don't like, bro. Niggas is flaming niggas when they don't even know what's going on. Yo, it's one to flame me like to my face, nigga, but when I don't know what's going on and you're cooking me, nigga, there's a different type of disrespect. Like, it's a different type of disrespect. Why you, nigga was like, yeah, bro, gang, fuck out of here, you're getting smoked. He's smoking you. He's smoking you, nigga. It's foul. It's foul play. It's foul play.
Once again, girls, this man's has no taste.
Okay.
Your breath stink. Here's some goddamn toothpaste.
Okay!
Hey! I'm the best rapper, and it's gonna be like that for a while.
Okay.
Your mom calls me toothpaste the way I put white in her smile.
No! No, that was late. He thought about that off the top? Nah, bro. A comeback like that off the top is actually crazy.
I'm the best rapper, and it's gonna be like that for a while. Your mom calls me toothpaste the way I put white in her smile.
Nah, you smooth with it. You gotta give it to him. You smooth with it, bro. He fucking was. The best Indian commentator ever.
And what a game here as Johnson kicks towards the goal, and oh my god, Singh makes
Blah,
a
right his
fantastic
fucking
save.
nutsack,
But I
nigga.
believe he hit
Oh
his
my
nuts
God.
on the goalpost. He is down.
Oh my
Let
God,
us have a closer
nigga.
look at instant replay. Not only just
The amount of
self-sacrifice
pressure.
on this play, but sacrificing future generations.
One time I was riding my bike down the hill, bro, And like the thing is, when you go down the hill, you can go straight into a gully, which is like the forest part of your backyard. You know, we didn't have like a gate. And I got scared trying to go down, so I took a quick left, hit the fucking wall, my handlebar hit my nutsack. And it's a pain that like nobody can just really understand. You know, like you don't know what to do, bro. You're putting them in ice. You're doing everything, and it just won't go away, bro. It just won't go away. You like, I even tried to reach in my booty hole and like hit the prostate area because I heard like it makes it feel a little bit better, you know? I heard it makes it feel a little bit better. And like it did, but it still didn't cure the pain. Like,
as well, obviously going all out for his team, saving the ball right here, but also losing 2 on the play, putting his balls on the line.
Yeah.
Let us have a moment of silence for this man's fallen brothers. As you see, he got to the ball and so did the goalpost. Not only taking 1 for the team, he took 2. Talk about going balls out for a play. With that being said, I would like to take this time to recommend you all to see the Nutcracker.
Does Ducky D read this? I try. What did you need? What did you need, brother? When you wake up and you realize it's the 1st of the month. What? What's wrong with the 1st of July? It's pretty lit. Is he in The Walking Dead? I don't get it. What the fuck is... Oh, you're a hoe. You're dead ass a hoe. You tried to fuck... Who is this? I should ban your slutty bitch ass, nigga. What is wrong with you, bro? Like, what is... Like...
That's fucked. Holy shit.
Oh my god, there's so many of them.
Wow! Wow! Holy fuck! Did you see that juicer? Did you see that juicer? That big ass bitch? What the fuck? What the nigga? Nigga, that was yo, nobody's ready for that last one, nigga. Dead ass. Nah, that's not funny. That shit was big as fuck. That was unnecessary. Don't do that shit. Dead ass, don't do that shit. That shit was fucking large. I know you saw that last one peek out. Nigga playing peekaboo like I don't even know. Fuck, man. Fuck, man. Who let bro cook?
In the back of my mind.
Don't do this.
Boy, did anything cold.
No, not a single tear.
You guys dubbed that, right? Don't do that, bro. Why y'all doing that, bro? Like, be good people, nigga. Like, that shit's flaming, nigga. Why are you flaming, bro? He was probably dropping some really... Bro, you know that one friend that you got?
One friend that you got that you scared to let him speak because you already know you about to say some crazy ass shit.
Watermelon is fucking, that's a nigga. A watermelon is, you know how big a watermelon is, nigga. Imagine stuffing a watermelon up your asshole. Like, imagine you just butt naked, ripped your asshole wide open, and just tried to sit on a watermelon, nigga. And you just didn't stop. You screamed, cried, tears falling down your fucking cheeks as you tried to get that watermelon in there. And you told yourself, I won't give up. I won't give up on my anal training. Not until I can fit this whole watermelon. What is wrong with this nigga? You squeezed. This nigga. And as soon as you were about to get it in there, your girlfriend came in and stuck her dick in your mouth and made you swallow that shit all at one time. It was the best moment of your life. Tell us! I don't know what's wrong with that. These deepfakes are crazy, bro. I don't know. I don't know how y'all are making that shit, bro. I really don't know how y'all are making that shit, bro, but I'm impressed at this point. I'm impressed. Tired of not being able to go to the mall because everybody thinks I'm Taylor Swift. You misspelled trailer. That's wrong. Taylor Swift is crazy. She looks like a nice woman. She does. What's her name? Cindy? You look more like a Cynthia. Maybe Gertrude. I don't know. Samantha? Something. I can't put the word on it, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. What the fuck is this?
the fuck?
Nigga said, nah, man, I'm leaving. This is getting too wild for me. What? Nigga, we ain't even do shit. Oh my.
I caught you red-handed again.
Yeah, nigga. Look at you. Fucking the steering wheel. You are disgusting. The fucking steering wheel, nigga? The fucking steering wheel?
What the fuck are you doing?
What are you doing, nigga? Look at you.
I caught you red-handed again.
Look at you. You should be ashamed. Bro likes it when the steering wheel moans. That's what he likes for real. He like it when that shit moan. He like to hear that like that beep. It's got to be like a moaning sound to him, you know? You know how we like that? Maybe a beep to dogs is like, oh yeah. You feel me? That's could be true. It began with the fourth.
It's begun with the forging of the great slurs. 3 letters were given to the homos, gayest of all beings. 4 to the Jew lords, great financiers and bankers of the mountain halls. And 6 letters were gifted to the race of blacks, who above all else desired bicycles.
What the fuck is that tweet, nigga? And why did the voice go so well with it? I don't like it.
Oh no! Oh dear!
Ah! On your fucking feet? On your fucking feet?
Oh no! Oh dear! Ah!
Wow. Wow. That's honestly why I started eating cats in the first place, for real. I thought it would turn me into cat man. You know? But shit didn't work. And then I just realized it tastes good anyways. Fuck it, right? Motherfuckers on Twitter trying to argue with the guy that only speaks in reaction images. Damn, I missed this game. What was this shit on again? Fuck, what was this on? What was this on, bruh? Fuck! Damn, bruh. Did they have air hockey online, bro? I'm trying to play some air hockey online, bro. What is this? What are you doing there?
I hate this stupid phone I got. That's why I can do no more videos. I post video and stop and be doing all that dumbass shit. I hate this phone so much right now.
What do you have?
I hate this damn phone.
What do you have?
Fuck this shit. Because you need to get it over.
This nigga got the worst Android of all time, bro. What do you have, nigga? That's even too bad for Android. I can't even. Oh. Uncle Ben catch a stray. Why is this called the Uncle Ben burger? Why did he catch a stray? Why did Uncle Ben catch a fucking stray, bruh? Yeah, but what does the electric mousetrap do? We need to know.
Everyone on the internet wants to know what happens when I flick this on and I touch these 2 bits of metal. Well, I'll tell you, I get electrocuted, but you know that, and I'm not going to fall for it. Because I went through enough pain with just regular mousetraps, and I'm not going to hurt myself for cheap internet points. So sorry, you're going to have to find another fool.
Oh. Damn. That one's a juicer. That one's a juicer. Shit. Shit. You know, a little bit of semen came out after that, you know? Just a little bit. Only like a tiny bit, you know? Like the ones that were still at the edge from the last time he masturbated, they were just sitting at the edge there. And then when that thing clipped on it, just a little bit of just dribbled. Just dribbled in his pants. So he's got to remember to clean that shit up. Just trying to help a man out. Been playing PVZ recently, and I just can't shake this idea every time I hear this song. LOL? What is PVZ? Okay. Oh. 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 Very sensual. What is bro training for? What the fuck? Oh my! What? Is this nigga Batman? Nah, that was smooth as fuck. Really though. Was this supposed to come back? Or like he just got lucky? Cause ain't no fucking way. This nigga's about to murder somebody with that shit, bro. Here we go. Oh my.
I just got the new Grimace shake.
Here we
Happy
go.
birthday.
Is he dead? How's he floating so still? Oh my. Oh my, oh my. Hope he's okay. Fuck it. We don't know him. Making things sound more politically correct.
Any feedback on my speech? Yeah, a couple notes. You say the phrase fat is a lot. I was wondering if maybe we could tone that down.
Notice me is greedy. Samandy, what's good? Drink the Grimace shake. I want to get it. I just keep forgetting. Just how the poop floats. That's wild. I don't be looking at my doo-doo. I just don't. I don't.
Any feedback on my speech? Yeah, a couple notes. You say the phrase fat is a lot. I was wondering if maybe we could tone that down, if there's a gentler way to say that. Overweight women? Yeah, a lot of people still aren't going to like that. Large ladies? Yeah, nah. Women who like to eat? Maybe without the last part? So just women? Let's just go with people. Okay. Anything else? Yeah, basketball Americans? What does that mean? Like black people? Yeah, can't say that. Let's just say people. Okay, is that it? Melanin challenge individuals. Is that white people?
Wow.
Yes. Let's not say that either. Let's put people. People. Okay, all right, I think that's it. Let's hear it. The problem with people is people use people to tell people. Why'd you stop? That was great. I'm kind of confused. But are you offended?
Huh?
No.
I wanted to hear what he had to say, realistically. What did he say the problem with people? I need to know what he meant, what he was trying to say. That's what I was lost in. Kermit's death note.
Is that a death note, Kermit?
Yep, whoever's name that I write in this dies.
Kermit, death notes don't actually work. Wait, whose name is that?
John F. Kennedy?
Dude, JFK already got shot and died.
See, I told you it works.
Wait, is that the sock?
Wait, what? Oh, that was supposed to be the rock. Sometimes my pen autocorrects itself.
Oh, what can I say except...
Shit.
Holy shit, so it actually does work. Kermit, what are you writing?
Check it out.
5 billionaires in us. That's crazy. How did this turn into that? How? Really, bro? Y'all niggas just never stop. You just throwing shots. These niggas already dead. They're gone, bro. They can't even fight back. Like, what is wrong with y'all, bro? Like, damn.
Why does this keep showing up on my For You? Like, I'm not trying to watch this shit. It's just so weird. What the fuck? Caught, bro, in 4K. Hey.
Huh?
Hey. Who the fuck put that camera there?
That's pretty good. That was pretty good, you know. I'll give you that. My homie just died, but I'm deaf, so I hope this is a sad song.
Been hoping for
penis all my life. Been sucking on dick till I pass the time. And when he's coming, yeah, he cries. It's a fucking tune, man. Whether you like the lyrics or not, it's a fucking tune. It's a fucking tune, bro. That shit, when you're fucking taking a shower, that shit'll get you fucking going, man. That shit'll get you going. When you're working out, that's a fucking juicer. Me watching celebrities get canceled for things I do and say every day. It's crazy.
Let's review the Logitech F710 gaming controller. So you might recognize this controller, but that's probably because it was a very popular gaming controller that's been around since early 2011. The build quality feels great, and just like most other controllers, it's got all the essential buttons you need, including a vibration button, which when turned on really lets you feel the crashes, hits, and explosions. Powered by 2 AA batteries, which do last a while, but always keep spares in case it happens to die during long gaming hours. Mine also had a slight stick drift, so I wouldn't recommend for any racing, flying, or driving games. At $30, I definitely can't recommend
Why? Who the fuck just sent me a gaming? What? Why the fuck? Was that a submarine controller? That's bro. Really, nigga. Really, nigga. Really?
More than gaming, but with the sea of competition, Logitech really did put a lot of depth into the controller.
With the sea of competition. Come on now. Alrighty. Y'all niggas just stop this, bro. Like, let niggas pass in peace, bro.
What the fuck?
400 ping.
Hey, how's that chip?
Oh, what the fuck?
What the
How do you do that?
Hey, how's that chip?
How do you do that?
What the fuck? Hey, how's that chip?
No, actually, how did he do that? Did he pause the video? It's gonna be a fucking bass boot. I'm not stupid, nigga. Hello? Is that Markiplier? Is that Markiplier? Is that Marky Warky? Ooh, Marky Warky.
Alright, I can say the alphabet backwards and forwards in just 2 seconds. You ready? ABCD. You don't believe me? Watch it in slow motion. Nigga, you dumb as hell.
That shit would never not be funny though.
Alright, I can say the alphabet backwards and forwards in just 2 seconds. You ready? ABCD. You don't believe me? Watch it in slow motion. Nigga, you dumb as hell.
Cause you know niggas really sat there and waited, bro. You know niggas really sat there and waited for it, like. Cause I definitely did. I definitely sat there and waited for it on the first time around. I was like, yeah, bro, let's hear it. Fucking flame me, bro. My friend caught me sniffing his sister's panties. He was so mad. Maybe because she was still wearing them. It made the rest of the funeral pretty uncomfortable. r/jokes. Wow, that's the fucking plot twist after plot twist after. That would be a movie. The fucking amount of plot twists, nigga. Bro, I couldn't even say that's on the hub because I don't think it is, but you might find a hentai. Realistically, maybe. Like maybe the dead girl comes back to life, you know? And then it's just like she comes like, he sniffs her panties and then suddenly that shit brings her back to life. She raises from the fucking dead with like a golden light coming up, bro. And then, yeah. That's like, I don't know. Maybe, bro. Maybe like Snow White type shit. You know? Snow White. These laws, like, bro, I'm just saying. Not saying it's right, but it could be. Can you unblock me?
사장님 지금 뭐 하시는 거예요? 뭐긴 뭐야 사랑의 경이지. 안 돼요.
Why is he playing with his cheek?
이때를 노렸어. 사장님 지금 뭐 하시는 거예요? 뭐긴 뭐야 사랑의 경이지. 안 돼요.
I would have blocked your ass too, nigga. Why are you sending me that? Why? Like, where do you be on the internet? Cooking Grimace in the shadow blocking. Okay. Oh, damn!
Oh my God! Say cheese! Say cheese!
Now this game is that. What happened? Damn! I don't think you cooked him, bro. I think you died. R.I.P. nigga. But look. Shout out, I'm a pro at this game now, nigga. I'm nice. I was cooking y'all last stream, nigga. And I was cooking everybody in the Roblox match. All them little kids, nigga. Do not get the Grimace shake, bro.
Today, guys, we got the new Grimace shake. I've been seeing it on TikTok, crazy stuff, and I wanted to try it myself, so let's see how it is. Honestly, it's not that bad.
Oh. Minecraft Grimace is crazy. Cookies ain't got shit on this. Oh God, nigga. You better get up in there, nigga. You better eat that shit like it's a cookie. But don't bite it for real though. Because it might bleed. But still eat that shit right. You know, suck it all out, slurping it. You know. Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi.
Kind of like, there we go. Take it. Let's get him.
Y'all niggas are annoying, bro. Like, why are you doing this?
Like, kind of like, there we go. Take it. Let's get him.
Like, any moment y'all can find, any moment a nigga can find, he'll find it, bro. Any moment, bro. Oh, he looks like he's fucking jerking this shit. I gotta clip it. You know what I'm saying? I gotta. You can never be safe in the hood.
Flavor? That's it?
What is this? What the fuck is this? What is this?
Flavor? That's it?
What is this, nigga? What the hell is this, bro? What the Alrighty. What Vegeta's barber goes through?
I want a boozy fade, and you can add some of that black spray. If you put that shit on my head again, it's over for you. I have a date with my wife, so make my shit straight, nigga.
Oh, Vegeta!
What's wrong? Why are you moving back? Bulma, pass me that mirror. No! Someone has a death wish!
Damn, bro. Fucked his shit up, bro. If you ate three cheese, huh? I can't talk. If you ate 3 cheese pizzas, it could kill you.
If you ate 3 cheese pizzas in a row, it could kill you. If you have 1 kilogram of cheese...
Okay, I did not know that. That is crazy. But there's also another thing that if you eat, it will kill you, and it's called a buckshot.
What? Why are you being like this, bro?
Every time I record, it comes off.
Chase.
Just got the Grimace shake. Happy birthday, Grimace. This goes out to you. It's not that
Is this server made? This is like, was this server made? Or was this from TikTok? When you're a 3 out of 10 and managed to pull a 10 out of 10.
You like me?
Yeah.
You've seen my profile picture?
Yeah.
You understand that I look like wet concrete?
Huh?
Whatever.
1 second. I want to thank you for your grace and mercy in my life.
Alrighty. Hey, yo, man. POV, me after seeing what's going on in Friends.
Stay here. I'll send someone to pick you up. What are you doing? Evening the odds.
What if Batman was real, you know? What if? That would, what if superheroes and supervillains were real? But like, we weren't them, but like, they were just like on the news every day. What do you think life would be like, man? Bro, I think it would be even like just wild. You know? What is this? All right, okay, who is this? Who is this? Who is this? Shut up. Shut up.
I don't get it. I'm just like the rest of the kids here.
Can't you see that you're different? Look at you, look at me. Do you not see a difference?
I don't see it.
What don't you get? Are you dumb?
What do you mean?
Your nose is different than mine. Your hair is different than mine.
Just tell me, why won't you adopt me?
I'm not gonna say it.
Why won't you adopt me?
Because you're black.
You really made something out of this, bro? Really, bro? Really, bro? And the edit is hard as fuck! The edit is hard as fuck! Damn, every time! It doesn't have to be that hard. It really doesn't. What is this?
That's my way. Do it like that and I repeat. Don't be scared, I ain't afraid.
Why is that guy attacking Miles and everything? I haven't seen the movie yet, so I don't understand. Who is that guy? Why is he dressed up like Spider-Man? Who is that nigga? You want $10 billion or 3 fish who understands your struggles? Me. Oh, you're wildin'. I'm not gonna lie, you're wildin'. I'm gonna take the 10 billion, but I'm not gonna lie, bro. Them fish are looking breedable. Those mouths are looking luscious, bro. The lips on those fucking fish, nigga. DSLs. Dick sucking lips, nigga. Them shits are juicy, nigga. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. I'm not saying I wouldn't take the 10 billion, but like I might have to cheat. I might have to cheat. This what you
really is a boy.
Huh. That is just too bad.
Oh well. Let's just take his cash and
Please, let me go.
I might still get me some of that even if he is a boy.
Why?
Oh my! This horny, dorny ass nigga!
Really is a boy.
Huh. That is just too bad.
Oh well. Let's just take his cash and
Please, let me go.
I might still get me some of that even if he is a boy.
What actually are these animes y'all niggas be? Like actually, what is this? What is this, bro? Like how does it not stop? What is this? Like I actually thought these shits was for kids, bro. I actually did. Now it's like what is this? I'll be able to avoid any responsibility, right?
Undertale is my favorite role-playing games.
I am sparing all the monsters. I will fucking kill Flower. Hey, bitch. You're dying tonight. Huh? Fuck you, Flowery. Fuck you, Flowery.
Fuck you, Flowery.
What's
A
going
9
on?
is coming for me. Help me.
You're dead.
Fuck you, Flowery. Fuck you, Flowery. My ovaries are throbbing.
Oh. What? Wait, what?
Holy fuck, I am going to die.
What?
Holy fuck, I am going to die.
Okay.
Holy fuck, I am going to die.
That's a bar.
Holy fuck, I
Yeah,
am
yeah, gang. She kind of was spitting at the end there, nigga. She kind of was spitting, nigga. Fucking, that was a stringer and everything, nigga, hanging on the side of her lips, you know?
Hey Jake, I heard you brought your mom to prom.
Oh my god,
Ooh, that's a good one, Trent. But I think you misunderstood. See, I brought your mom to prom. No.
Hi, honey. Isn't this fun?
Bro. Nah, to have that as a setup, to have that as a comeback is crazy.
I heard you brought your mom to prom.
Oh my god,
Ooh, that's a good one, Trent.
To have that as a comeback is crazy.
I brought your mom to prom.
Hi, honey. Isn't this fun?
That's disrespectful. That's disrespectful, bro. That's disrespectful.
Yeah.
Someone tell me what the hell the context for this is.
Yeah, I love me a chunk of Alex Kister served raw. I'd like to get a pound of it on the weekends when it's served at the deli.
What? I couldn't hear anything,
Yeah.
nigga. Stop with the dong 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 dong. Like so a nigga can fucking hear.
Yeah, I love me a chunk of Alex Kister served raw. I'd like to get a pound of it on the weekends when it's served at the deli.
I don't know what he said. I still try. I don't get it. Something about a pound of meat at the deli. I think something about shlong. Some shit like that. Literally, just tell us how to get a GF.
Number 1, and I hate to state the obvious, but talk to girls.
Listen, you have a great idea. I just don't think it's realistic. And for that reason, I'm out.
If God didn't want women to be cooking, he wouldn't have put milk and eggs in their body.
If God didn't want...
I'm on a whole nother level. I'm geeky. You niggas, you fucking with me while you tweaking. Ready for war. I just need me a reason. Huh? What is this?
Let's you and me be best rivals for life.
Well, pneumonia, right?
Nimona, that's me.
Yeah, sorry, but I'm not interested.
Let's you and me be best rivals for life.
I just told you that I'm not interested.
If I let you fuck.
If I let you what?
If I let you fuck.
If I let you fuck my huge fat ass, will you say yes? Nigga, what is this?
I am the storm that is
Approaching. What the hell is that from? What is this? DR and Kai Arts? Pokemon? That's not Ash. Who is these people? It's not Ash. It's how is that? What? What? Nah, if I let you fuck my fat ass, will you say yes? This is Pokemon. Someone Patreon that bitch. Or is it OnlyFans? Is it OnlyFans or Patreon, bro? Or Newgrounds? New characters? New characters? They took. How they gonna take out Ash? It's Rule 34. Do they get paid? Do they get paid to do that? Cause like, you know what I'm saying? I always wondered, like, cause that Newgrounds nigga that made that fucking Starfire Raven shit. I was like, did he get paid to do this, bro? Cause like, why would you just be out here doing this? He retired. He retired, nigga. What? You think they're making bank? You think they're making like bank? Like Gualamole Halahole bank? Like, you know? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Huh? I don't get it. Why is Ducky interested? Look, I might have to switch careers. I'm like, what you mean? How they were in a Titanic. Oh my God. How they were in the Titanic submarine.
So you don't think we make it? No.
Dreamy Bull? What? I don't get why you guys keep saying that. It's I'm about to come. What? Oh my God. Is that what that nigga's doing? What the fuck? Come on now. Someone get this kid.
Sorry, I think I dropped. Sorry, I think I dropped. You dropped it again. You dropped it again. Take it. Go, get a goal quickly. Get a goal.
You fucking nigga!
What the hell?
Sorry, I think I dropped. You dropped it again. You dropped it again. Take it. Go, get a goal quickly. Get a goal.
You fucking nigga!
How, like, that was so uncalled for. How did niggas get into this? That was so uncalled for. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a time and place to use the word. That's not it. That was so uncalled for, bro.
You pigs better let me in, or I'll blow your house.
nutted pigs. That's a crazy way to fucking shoot your semen, nigga. Shooting out. Oh, nigga, what if you didn't have to get a girl pregnant and every time a nigga ejaculated, you just have a baby? You know, it's like you masturbate, you just ejaculate, and then they just start rising up. You know? I forgot what I was watching. What was I watching or listening to? I think it was Andrew Schultz and The Brilliant Idiots, the podcast is called. And I think they said fish don't have sex, they just lay eggs. Right? So, like, what if you just bust and then boom, like the babies just rise? The babies just rise. They just, bro, that would be crazy, nigga. He's cute, but twice my age. Oh my, what the fuck is this? What the fuck? Don't, like, why? Why? I put that in there, didn't I? Yeah. I should mute myself, nigga. I should mute myself. I'm sorry, guys. I don't watch the memes before I just throw them in. I'm so sorry you had to witness that. Bro had some plans.
What is up with this thing? Someone's mom said no. Hold on. What is that?
Wowzers, 2 in a row. 2 in a row. two in a row. I don't care. I don't know if it's edited or real, bruh. What is that? Don't do this. Don't do this, bro. Don't do this, bro. Don't fucking do this, bro. Don't do this. This has to be edited. Or it could have been any strap, bruh. It could have been any strap. Leave this nigga alone. Or maybe he just likes getting dominated, bro. He likes putting on a fucking gag ball, getting tied up to the roof, leg strapped, arm strapped, whipped, and then to end the night, he likes to be bent over the fucking bed, asshole spread wide open so she can see the pinkness. And she just slowly slides that strap on in there until Joe moans. And doesn't stop until he says the safe word. Obama. Imagine. What did he say?
Something about kneading pie dough that's so soothing.
You know, I could knead a pretty good pie crust myself. And it's got that secret ingredient.
Ooh-hoo! And what's that?
Come.
What y'all got going on?
Something about kneading pie dough that's
what
so
show is this?
soothing.
You know, I could knead a pretty good pie crust myself. And it's got that secret ingredient.
Ooh-hoo! And what's that?
Come.
I want to know what it really was, though. And what show is this? Craig of the Creek? What's that on? Cartoon. This is Cartoon Network. What is I think it was pretty bad back then too, though. Realistically, posting random memes until I die. 684.
405, 101, 6695.
What the fuck you doing? Hey, man, what the fuck you doing, boy?
You said take the 405 up to the 101.
Right.
Move 66 to 95 South.
That's right.
I'll be in Florida in no time. Thank you.
Man, my bad, man.
Wow. Can't trust them, bro. If they from the streets, leave them in the streets, man.
I changed the noise so it doesn't honk anymore. It makes gunshots. People get out of the way way faster.
Oh, man. That's actually kind of smart, but vile at the same time. And is that legal? So many questions.
I feel like going bald today.
I got you. This nigga again.
How many times are you going to cut your hair?
Every 3 working days.
Oh, my.
Your hair looks like a bunch of
Does this ring a bell?
Fair enough.
Wow.
Come on, it's just alcohol. It can't be that.
Nigga, Goku got the worst hair of all time, nigga. He low-key got the worst hair of all time, nigga. You think fucking Chi-Chi sucks on that shit? You think so? You think so. You never thought of it, did you? You know she does, nigga. She fucking Oh, fuck it, actually. She doesn't even shave the hair off, nigga. She likes it hairy. She likes it. She just gags that shit. All the way down on that fucking hair spike. It's a fuck, yo. Maybe that's why she loves my nigga so much, bro.
So bored, I just sent a bunch of flowers to my neighbour Steve with a note that reads, I still miss you. Yeah. Love, Laura.
Oh, I remember
kiss,
this.
Kiss, kiss.
It's vile. Vile. Vile.
I guess his wife just found them.
Vile. Vile. Damn. Nah, if he really did that, you're disrespectful. You're disrespectful, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Oh shit, hold on. I want to talk to you guys real quick about the editing contest, guys. Don't forget, it's due July 10th for the editing contest. Everyone that's taking place. Remember, if you're doing the editing contest, it's Ducky D editing contest. If you're doing the meme contest, it's Ducky D meme contest. But I can't log into my TikTok, bro. So we might just do it on Discord. We're still thinking about it. But give me, yeah, bro. We might just do it on Discord, fam. Maybe. So I did want to let you know about that right quick. Just a quick pause. Okay? So be ready for an announcement.
Hey there, I'll give you $500 if your feet.
Mimi, who the fuck are you rushing, nigga? Shut the fuck up, you dumb dick bitch. Who the fuck you rushing? Have you lost your rockers? Don't you ever rush me in your life. Who are you? I don't know you. Who's this guy?
Hey there, I'll give you $500 if your feet don't stink right now.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna have to try again next time.
The sniff was crazy. The sniff was crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was an inhale, nigga. That wasn't no fucking sniff.
I'm pregnant. I'm gonna have to report this to the office. But
Wait. What is this? What is it? What is this?
I'm pregnant. I'm gonna have to report this to the office. But I'll do it after class. Take your seat.
What's going on?
And now we're gonna talk about women's rights throughout history. Yes, Emma. Well, I'm pregnant too. Do you want to report me to the office?
What is going on?
Yes, I'll have to. They'll find that very interesting. Anybody else pregnant? Yeah, I am. Oh, Janice. You too.
Everybody.
Looks like I'm gonna have a busy afternoon.
Yeah.
We're pregnant.
Oh,
wow.
Now the boys are pregnant too? Oh, wait. Now you're all pregnant?
Wow.
Now everyone report to the principal's office.
Wow. Everybody, nigga. Everybody. Fuck, man. Holy shit. Fucking crazy. Fuck. Holy shit.
Dude, what the hell are you doing?
She was panicking. I had to slap some sense into her.
But she didn't even say anything.
She was about to. It was a preemptive strike.
Oh my god, bro. Genius.
How is that genius? What does he mean by Walking Dead?
Oh shit, Takashi, you called it. She's panicking. Better slap her again.
Good idea.
What?
Oh my. I do not condone this violence. I do not condone this violence, dog. What are these cartoons, bro? They just slapping him like that? She was no threat. Bro, code 377.
If you my bro and you don't stop at a stop sign.
How is this nigga still going? I thought he stopped. I thought he stopped.
If you my bro and you don't stop at a stop sign when I'm in a car with you, I gotta juice those balls with maximum force. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I know it seems weird. I know it seems pushy, but I really gotta do that to teach you the rules of the road. What better way to do that, my baby? I hope you can understand.
Somebody get this nigga off the internet, bro. Tell him to stop.
Pero me pasa algo, yo solo presiono aquí y me conectan allá. Uy, mucho joder, vieja, ¿qué pasó ahora? Ah, todos los días otra mierda contigo, dime, tú así jodiendo. Yo presiono aquí cuando no puedo cagar, mira, ay carajo. Mira, no puedo cagar. No puedo cagar. Ah, pues te jodiste, que tú quieres que yo haga, canto a viejo cagón. Ay, me caí y no me puedo
I can't get up. I can't get up.
Coño, esas rodillas tuyas no sirven para nada. Puñeta, pues mira, este botoncito que ustedes ven aquí me ha salvado la vida varias veces y yo lo adoro. Yo les recomiendo que llamen al número que está en pantalla y recibirás el botoncito con esta mierda cajita que yo no sé qué diablo es, pero vino con el botón. Así que mira, aquí está el botón, así se ve. Ay, coño, déjame taparme las arrugas estas, espérate, un break, ahí se ve mejor. Solo llama al número que está en pantalla y recibirás toda esa mierda.
Somebody translate. All I heard was something about food. I heard comiendo, I think. Doesn't that mean eating? That's all I got from that whole thing. I really tried too. Like, I was really trying. Like, I really was. I'm telling you. Leaked COD Zombie 2024 zombie sounds. What?
So I'm at the night. I'm at the fucking night. I'm at the
I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I'm gonna beat your ass, bro. It's always this nigga. Why is it always you? Who is this? Why is it always, look at this nigga. I'm him. Like, look at this nigga, bro. The AA, what y'all doing about this?
Say whatever you want. I'm telling you, I'm getting the fuck off, and there's a reason why I'm getting the fuck off, and everyone can either believe it or they cannot believe it. I don't give two fucks, but I am telling you right now, that motherfucker back there is not real.
Huh?
And you can sit on this plane and you
What?
can fucking die with them or not.
What?
I'm not going to.
What? What?
Give two fucks, but I am telling you right now, that motherfucker back there is not real. And you can sit on this plane and you can fucking die with them or not. I'm not going to.
She's off something. I don't know, bro. She's off something. Hope she didn't juju the plane or some shit. The way she knew it was her. Man, she put a fucking spell on the plane, bro, and the plane went, bro, so I'm telling you, bro, you gotta watch out. The way she knew it was her. Huh?
Stop. The girl with the bad haircut, get out here.
Wow!
You are limiting her marketability. You are limiting.
What are you violating? What are you violating?
Her marketability. Limit. You are. Get out here.
What did she say?
With the bad haircut, get out here. You are limiting her.
Damn, she knew she had a shitty haircut, bro. She knew she had a shitty haircut,
You
bro.
are limiting the job she can get with the.
She knew she had a shitty haircut, bro. She just stepped out. Like, there was no hesitation to her stepping out. She just came right out. She just came right out, nigga. She was like, it's me. It's me. I know. This shit fucking ass. This shit fucking ass. This shit fucking ass. It's me. It's me, everybody. Fuck, man. Bro finished the last mission in Halo Reach.
You okay, Tony?
I don't even remember the Halo Reach storyline. It's probably ass though, cause Halo's ass. Halo's trash. I don't care what you say. Is the storyline good? Should I play it? No, cause it's ass. I know you're gonna say no, so I just said it for you. I know you're gonna say it.
It's crazy that you can get away with anything. It's crazy that you can get away with anything as long as you're gay. Watch
What?
this. Slay bitches.
Yeah.
Slay bitch. Slay bitch ass nigga.
You just let him pass?
Slay bitch ass nigga. Slay bitches.
Yeah.
Slay bitch. Slay bitch ass nigga.
Nah, the last one was a violation, nigga. He didn't have to say bitch ass nigga. Bitch ass. Nah, he didn't have to say bitch ass nigga, bro. He didn't have to do that, bro. He really didn't. He dead ass didn't, bro. He dead ass didn't. Slay bitch. Slay bitch ass nigga. Oh my god, man. Holy fuckity dude. Alright, bro. I'll let you guys choose the order you want to do it in, man. You want to watch videos first, or you want to play Postal too? I gotta go pee. Oh my god, it's coming. Oh my god, it's coming. Oh my god, call me Dreamy Bull, cause I'm about to blow. Well. See, I've been on the internet too much. Let me pop a poll. Oh damn, the beat drop like damn. Go ham, I don't stop like ham. Green eggs and ham, I don't block like damn. I don't damn. Okay, damn. Okay, damn. Okay, damn. Okay, I said damn. I said motherfucker. I said damn. I said motherfucker. I go ham like a motherfucker. I said damn. I said motherfucker. Damn. Give me a second right quick. I gotta put sheets on myself's bed. Damn.
young and going pretty boy.
I didn't tell you to quiet, bro. I didn't say nothing to you, man. You didn't actually have to quiet. I was just telling you to chill out, man. You know? Grimace birthday
Out here
shake.
at McDonald's.
Even Meat Keenan got one for us.
Out here at McDonald's trying the Grimace shake for Grimace's birthday. So, happy birthday, Grimace. Daniel, are you in here? Daniel?
Bro, I'm eating. I'm eating!
Daniel, what are you doing? Oh my god. Oh my god, Daniel. What are we? Oh my god, no.
Murr didn't shout enough race.
Welcome back to another episode.
Wait, hold on. What is this? The formula.
Hey, plankton me,
That's another song?
You're a coke sucker. Hey,
Another song?
Squiddy. Yeah, I said okay. Yeah, I said okay. Yeah, I said okay, on yeah. Okay, switch what got the formula, that boy be creeping every day.
Okay.
We took his eye away. His wife is a bot, we fucked that thought I'm been done.
Did we hear this one?
Good what got inside that bitch, he gon' make him pay. Hell, take the fucking life away with one. Yeah, crabbies, we gon' serve them by the ton. Plague can never get my secret recipe. You bitch you with the enemies, yeah. Picture me so teeny, man. I think that boy is riding my in this bitch bikini. Trying to fuck up on the bottom. It's cause he made it out the fucking bottom of the gutter, yeah. I'm sipping there, yeah. I said okay, yeah. I said okay.
Nah, these niggas dropping tunes though. You know what I'm saying? They're better than Yeet.
Ready, Tommy? It's your first day of school.
And you realize your kid isn't that smart too.
Ready, Tommy? It's your first day of school, man.
Of course I'm ready. I'm gonna be the smartest in class.
Hey, okay. Hey, listen.
What, Dad?
You know what we've been practicing on. Before I let you go, I gotta ask you these questions.
Okay.
Now, what are you supposed to do if a stranger walks up to you and asks you to walk with him?
That's easy. I run away and don't walk with him, Dad. Obviously.
Good. All right.
It's too easy.
Now, what do you do if a stranger pulls up in a car and says, "Hey, little buddy, I got some candy."
Oh, what kind of candy? Skittles? Jolly Ranchers? Hershey's? M&M's? Oh, SpongeBob Krabby Patty gummies? Kit Kats? Sweet Tarts? Sour Patch Kids?
He's done, man.
Snickers? Twix?
He's done.
What, Dad? Tootsie Pop?
He's
Gushers?
done, man.
Say it! Ring Pops? Reese Cups?
He's done, man.
Reese Pieces? Twizzlers?
He's done, man.
Starburst?
Tommy.
He's done.
Yes, Dad?
What do you do if a stranger
Uh-huh.
He's worse than Chris Griffin,
offers
my
you
nigga.
candy?
He's worse than Chris Griffin.
I say thank you?
It's over, bro.
Dad, what's wrong?
It's over, man.
What did I say? What? Dad, look at me. What's wrong? What's going on? I don't know what. Did I say something wrong?
Tommy, when we went over this the whole summer, every single day we went over this.
Yeah, we did, Dad.
Every single day.
Yeah.
You don't get in. You don't get in the car.
Oh.
He's done, man.
Oh.
Now, what do you do when a stranger pulls up in a car Says, hey, little buddy, get in. I have candy. I say, just throw it to me, because my dad won't let me get in the car with your... Dad! Dad, where are you going? I'm pick up some milk. No, where are you going? I'm gonna get some milk. Dad!
You also had that Disney Channel episode where Corbin Blue are jump in, and he's like, no, Dad, I don't want to play these games. I don't want to play these. I don't want to do what you want to do. You're trying to live your dreams through me. I think it was like, I think we're out of milk. I think I didn't even realize that, bro. I've seen the movie and never realized that.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This poor cat had an existential crisis.
Why are you doing this?
I don't know.
She had no idea that this hawk landed inside of her house.
No barking.
She's about to freak out. She's about to freak out. Watch.
Cushy. Jesus.
Watch this.
Cushy.
You don't see it? Yeah. Damn. Oh, shit. I'm crying.
Don't worry, the little guy's okay.
Sir.
Okay, are these niggas playing with a shoe and what? A bowl? Okay. Oh, you gotta switch weapons each time.
This plane was delayed for 18 hours.
That's not a bad way to play. You gotta switch what you use each time.
Passengers gave up, except this one guy who ended up getting the entire plane to himself.
Loaded all the bags on the plane. How many bags do you have to load today, bro? Total one.
Insert the metal lines into the buckle.
Sorry.
Pull the strap so it's tied across your
I'm focusing.
Did you get that?
Yes.
Automatically eliminate. If necessary, complete the
Oh, they about to have a fucking orgy on there. It's just the 6 of them? Huh? You saw the way she was staring at them? They're about to have an orgy on that bitch. They're waiting until the camera's off, and they're all the way in the fucking sky for 18 hours straight. It's about to be cum everywhere, nigga. Niggas are gonna think snow's falling. They're gonna think snow's falling. Then it hits your face and it's all sticky and shit. It's so sticky. This is not snow. This is not snow. Try to taste it. Familiar. Oh my god.
Now keep in mind that this delivery guy is only dropping off $20 worth of food.
Next. Yep.
There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I just want to say it's a nice house for a $5 tip.
Wow.
You're welcome.
Wow. Wow.
This scientist wanted to see what raindrops look like under a microscope. He found some pollen from trees, some bacteria swimming around in circles, and some very, very small pieces of plants.
God,
What's happening? What?
it's still going.
What the fuck
NASA
happened?
just locked 4 volunteers
What
into
the
this
hell just
habitat
happened?
for the next 3.
What happened?
God, it's still going.
What did he say?
Some bacteria swimming around some very, very small pieces of plants.
Oh, there was no context?
God, it's still going.
NASA just locked 4 volunteers into this habitat for the next 378 days. It's supposed to be a simulator for what a base on Mars would be like. The purpose of the study is to see how humans would be impacted from being on a base on Mars for over a year.
Okay.
I'm mowing my lawn, right?
That'd be kind of cool.
I start seeing this popping out, and I'm like, no. And then I start hearing squeaking, and I start seeing the floor moving.
Okay.
And look at what there is.
I don't see it.
Look at what
What are
there
those?
is. It's a little baby bunny nest.
Oh,
This bear
shit.
thought this pig was gonna be an easy snack.
That's food right there, guys. You know that's food?
I think this cat is broken.
You good, nigga? You good? You a freak!
This is what it looks like when a single cell organism dies.
Oh, shit. Oh, the bro.
That is the end of this video. Hopefully you have a beautiful rest of your day, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Shadow, what's good? Which one did I want to? Pull up.
On April 29th, 2002. On April 29th.
Steve Burns lied to you, but it's okay. Hold on. Is that the one that I put in there? Yeah, it was.
On April 29th,
No!
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This poor cat had—
Hold on, let me go wash my hands, guys. Ducky, I got a slogan. I'm not homosexual, I'm not pansexual, I'm homosexual. Go ahead and unthink that one. Go ahead and put that, go ahead, go back to the drawing board, you feel me? And then come back again. You got it started, I appreciate it, but keep coming back, all right? That wasn't it.
In a world where our lives are consumed by technology, it's shocking how it could take someone who specializes in hacking to ruin your entire life. From leaking private photos,
Hackers will ruin people's lives.
Stealing entire bank accounts, blackmailing, all while staying anonymous.
Gabriel, what's good?
Today, we'll be talking about hackers that ruin people's lives. Hey guys, welcome back to another video. By the time this video comes out, I'm sure that my EP will have already been out. I usually make my announcements at the end of the video, but this is going to be a really
almost
short
11
one.
o'clock.
Basically, in case you guys haven't seen on my second channel, I'm not making hyperpop anymore. And I know some of you guys, most of you guys, are celebrating about that. But I've been working so hard behind the scenes on my new sound, so if you want to go catch some of that, catch me on Kick. Yep, the best streaming platform of all time. I'm just kidding.
It's crazy. Everybody's just going to Kick, man. What do I do, guys? Do we go to Kick? Is it time? Is it Kick time? Chat? Chat? You going to Kick or what?
I don't know if it is, but yeah, I've been streaming on Kick, and it's the first link in the description if you guys want to check it out. And we also have a new collection at earldoesn'texist.com. We have the Munchies collection. So if you guys want to go support Earl, you can buy something from there. And that's really it for the intro. Let's get on with the video. Megan Eugenio, aka Overtime Megan. Maybe some of you already know about this next topic because it has to do with social media influencers, but as we dive into this one, ask yourself this. What would you do if your nudes got leaked all over the internet without your consent and without your knowledge? Would you leave the internet forever, or would you take advantage?
Sorry. Somebody ban this nigga Adolf Hitler in the chat. Nigga, come back when you fix your name, nigga.
and ride the momentum. Well, this is the exact situation that Megan Eugenio, a popular TikTok influencer, found herself in. Eugenio, aka Overtime Megan, became the center of attention when a hacker exposed her entire gallery for the world to see. In there, she had photos and videos that anyone would consider private. The exact date that the hack happened isn't clear, but the news of the hack really spread out from April 28th onwards. TikToker Noah Glenn Carter seems to be the first source of the information in this now viral video, which has over 9.7 million views. Noah explained that Megan had deleted her TikTok after the huge leak, and in an Instagram story, she said that she was done with social media. Apparently, someone had gotten access to her phone and stole everything that was in there. The hacker went ahead and shared the content soon after, and compromising photos of her started popping up online. For example, YouTuber Maury, in his analysis of the story, said he saw the pictures in an NSFW Discord server called Samaria. Shortly after the leak, Megan turned off her TikTok comments and deleted her account. This situation must have really hit her hard, and she probably thought her life was on the brink of destruction. Literally a scenario where hackers bury a career before it even starts. In fact, one user on YouTube commented that she was barely at the beginning of a legitimate career in journalism. More users seem to sympathize with her situation with comments like, the idea that she could lose her job over this, when she's a victim herself and it wasn't her fault, makes me really upset and sad, and I want to sleep and wake up in a world where people don't blame the victims of horrific crimes like this anymore. This was truly a sad situation, especially for an online creator that was just blowing up. Megan had really worked her way up the
Your favorite players? Oh, she was a journalist. And that's how she blew up?
Popularity charts with about 2.5 million followers on TikTok and 498,000 followers on Instagram at the time. Megan went dark on social media for a few days and then came back on May 2nd with a video explaining the entire situation. In the video, she thanked everyone that supported her during the whole ordeal, including her team, her family, and her agency. She reminded everyone that she was a victim and it wasn't her fault. It was a crime against her, and she didn't see it as defining her self-worth. She also added that if anyone was participating in sharing and distributing the content, then they were participating in a crime that had real repercussions. She said, people aren't realizing that this is a real person you are messing with. I have friends, I have family, I have a job, I have real things going on. The video was also a declaration of her comeback. She stated she wasn't going to let anyone who did this steal her happiness, and that she was going to continue to make content. Interestingly, in classic social media fashion, her followers
tried to hack her and leak her nudes.
Her TikTok account now stands at 2.7 million followers. Her Instagram is at 6.
Niggas out here just hacking people and leaking nudes, bruh. Like, where is the shame?
While on Twitter, she's at 146,000. Now, while she seems to be doing well, there's always going to be those trolls that have notifications on for whenever she tweets and say stuff like this. I've seen her naked. Everyone has already. Facts. Like my nanny. What the f does facts like my nanny mean? Anyway, I'm glad Megan didn't just leave the internet and let this ruin her life, and I'm glad that she's pushing through. Matt Honan. On August 4th, 2012, Matt Honan, who was then a writer for the popular tech website Gizmodo, had this tweet show up on his Twitter account. He had been hacked, and there was little he could do to salvage the situation. The hackers, Clan VV3 and Phobia, had gotten into his digital accounts and rained havoc. In a series of steps,
GDX what, nigga?
His Google account, got it into his Apple ID account, and used it to wipe clean his iPhone, iPad, and MacBook. They then got into his Twitter account and started broadcasting racist and homophobic messages. What's even more bizarre is that this all happened in the matter of an hour. The hack of course left him devastated because he lost a lot. More than a year's worth of his daughter's pictures, 8 years of important emails, photos of loved ones who had passed on, and critical documents. According to him, losing photos of his little girl was the greatest tragedy in all of this. So, what exactly happened? Well, according to an article that Matt Mohan wrote for Wire.com, there were several steps involved. First, after doing some background research on him, the hackers figured out that Matt had a Gmail account whose recovery address was mhonan@me.com, and he took advantage that his Gmail didn't have two-factor authentication. So one of the hackers, Phobia, simply went to the Gmail account recovery page and put in Matt's Gmail address, and he could see the alternate email set up for account recovery. Seeing the me.com email, the hackers knew they could get in easily. Next, the hackers called Apple and pretended to be Matt trying to recover his email account.
Damn!
To do this, they needed Matt's billing address and the last 4 digits of his credit card. They went looking. They got the billing address by inputting Matt's personal website, www.honan.net, into the Whois domain search database. For the credit card digits, the process was a little more involving. First off, the hackers called Amazon pretending to be Matt, wanting to add a new credit card to his account. To allow this, Amazon requested for the name on the account, an email address, and the billing address. Of course, the hacker had all of this and stated the new card information, and it was added. And they hang up immediately. Then they called back immediately and said they lost access to the account. The goal here was to be allowed to add a new email address to Matt's Amazon account. Amazon asked for a name, billing address, and the credit card number, the one that they just added. After providing this, they were allowed to add the new email address. From here, they simply reset the password, logged in,
and saw all the fucking cards. Oh my god.
Information on other credit cards attached to the account.
Oh my
so
god.
Matt's full name, his
when you log in, you can see everyone's fucking cards. I don't know if you can see the full thing, but you can definitely see the last 4 digits.
Address and the last 4 digits of his real credit card. At 4:33 p.m., the hackers then placed a call to Apple's tech support again, pretending to be Matt and unable to access their @me.com email. Apple asked for their billing address and the last 4 digits of their credit card, and voila, they were issued with a temporary password. By 4:50 p.m., they had reset the password to his email. Then at 4:52, they reset the Gmail account password.
Damn.
And at 5:02 p.m., they reset his Twitter password. Also, now that they had access to his iCloud, the actors used the Find My iPhone tool to wipe his phone remotely at around 5:02 p.m. Then, to prevent him from taking back access, they wiped his iPad at 5:01 p.m. and his MacBook at 5:05 p.m. Now you might wonder, where was Matt the entire time his devices were getting hacked? He says he actually realized something was wrong at around 5 p.m. while playing with his daughter. Suddenly, his iPhone powered down. He didn't think too much of it and tried to plug it into a charger, but then it rebooted to the setup screen. He went to his MacBook to try to restore the iPhone's backup, but then a message came up saying his Gmail info was wrong, and the computer asked for a 4-digit PIN. Since he never had a PIN for his MacBook, he knew something was wrong instantly, which caused them to call Apple at around 5:10 p.m. Unfortunately, by this time, the hackers were already done, and 2 minutes later, at 5:12 p.m., they posted the damning tweet on his account. In an interesting turn of events, one of the hackers, Phobia, reached out to Matt and explained how they had done the whole thing. And what was their end goal? It was Matt's Twitter handle. You guys know the craze for 3-letter usernames, right? 4-letter usernames. So basically, they wanted to hack into his account and flip it and sell it for more money. Some Twitter and Instagram usernames actually sell for upwards of $50,000. Anyway, Phobia and his account
for his fucking username. For his fucking username, bruh.
To ruin his social life and turn it upside down. It just really is interesting how these hackers took about an hour to wipe his devices clean just to get a 3-letter username. Gary Berman. Gary Berman's story is pretty insane because it shows how much damage a really competent hacker can cause to a small company. While doing a podcast interview for Cybersecurity Dispatch, Berman narrated how he ended up closing down his company because he got hacked and clients were being stolen and redirected as he watched. This happened around 2003 when most people weren't aware of the online world, let alone having the skills to navigate it properly. Berman ran a small telecommunications company that had clients like AT&T, Coca-Cola, and Procter & Gamble. He was doing well and even sold a 49% stake in this company to the PP Group, a really large, globally acclaimed communications firm.
Money, boy.
The problem started when he stepped away from the firm for about 6 months due to a knee injury. During this time, sales began to decline, and he thought it was because he was away. But he just didn't know that he had been hacked, both digitally and operation-wise. Turns out that 2 insiders were working with a brilliant programmer to steal clients and tarnish the firm's reputation. The programmer had cloned the entire company's website and created a server that acted as a middleman in all the communications going in and out of the company. Any phone call that would come in, for instance, would get redirected to their clone company. Also, physically in the office, the insiders were working on projects under Berman's name without him even knowing it. Anyway, one of the bizarre moments he recalls is when a client called about a PowerPoint presentation of capabilities that Berman had apparently sent her. She said, "Isn't this from your company?" And as he looked over, he realized his juniors were trading deals in secret. Also, the sabotage scenario where the hacker sent a PowerPoint presentation pitching for work and signed off with an expletive. Instead of ending with, quote, "Thank you," the hackers changed it to
"fuck you."
Berman ended
up
losing the $400,000 contract he was trying to pitch for.
Damn.
It was also possible as his home computer had been hacked via the internet-connected printer, and the hackers.
These niggas be out to get these
He also
niggas,
did
bro.
other annoying things like changing his Facebook profile picture and altering text that his daughter was sending to him. Of course, he noticed these changes, but no one at home believed him, not even his wife. He said, "My wife and brother thought I had lost my mind. They scheduled an appointment with a psychiatrist."
Really?
He, however, gathered enough evidence and called a professional cybersecurity firm, and only then did he discover that not only was his computer hacked, but his phone and email addresses were compromised too. The firm installed a firewall, fixed his passwords, and got his control back. At his company, he called in a forensic firm that helped gather evidence that an attorney would use to sue the employees involved. However, he never pursued the case, and says that that decision was a $1 million mistake. Apparently, after meeting with his wife, the attorney, and the culprits, he decided to drop the case. Together with his wife, considering their daughter had special needs, they felt they didn't want to put bad karma into the world. He also tried to keep the company going, but the dent in the reputation had taken things down a dark path. He ended up depleting his personal savings and eventually closing down the firm. It seems the hacking did in fact ruin his life at that point. The upside is that he began a very successful career
hacking
in
education.
cybersecurity.
Okay.
Rick Thomas.
Okay.
Have you ever heard of Ashley Madison? Well, hold
Flipped
on tight,
it.
because in this story, you'll learn how this very popular dating and social networking site got hacked and screwed up the lives of many married men. As I already mentioned, Ashley Madison is a dating and social networking site. It's based in Canada, but available in many markets, including the US. And no, it's
That's
not
a
like
weird
Tinder,
name
it's
for a
worse.
dating
example,
website.
The first
Ashley
thing
Madison?
you'll notice on their website is the brand tagline.
Life is short. Have an affair. This is crazy.
They offer an opportunity for people to cheat on their partners discreetly, and while at it, they have very convincing descriptions of their service. For example, the statement, "Did you know infidelity is emotional while adultery is physical?" And meeting someone at work or friends is too risky when discretion is your #1 concern, and the old taboos are frowned upon. All these are
What do we got going on?
Now that you know what the company's about, let's move on to the hack. Back in August of 2015, Ashley Madison got breached, and the hackers put out personal information of about 32 million people that had signed up for the service.
Got
These
'em.
details included names, emails, and physical addresses. This data was contained in a
It was definitely an ex-girlfriend, bro. An ex-girlfriend or an ex-boyfriend. Definitely. Definitely. That nigga got his girl, like, it's probably an ex-boyfriend. His girlfriend he probably checked her shit, and she had just messages and messages, nigga, like 42 dicks in a week. 42 dicks in a week, nigga. She got home one night and semen was still leaking from her fucking vagina. And she tried to lie about it. He could see the semen leaking out of her fucking pussy. And she tried to lie about it, bro. You know? And he was done. He was exposing them all. He was like, all right. He turned into the Joker. He's like, it's Joker time. I'm fucking everybody up, nigga.
File that was posted on the dark web using an Onion address accessible via Tor browser. Worse still, the data also contained the login details of all the site users. Also, the hackers got hold of millions of credit card transactions done on the site going as far back as 2008. And there's even more. The data had descriptions of what members were seeking from the site. For example, I'm looking for someone who isn't happy at home or just bored looking for some excitement.
This is
now,
crazy.
with all this data being leaked, you can probably imagine the havoc that it caused, especially with the partners of those people.
Yeah.
And one such man is Rick Thomas, a married man that joined the site at age 56. Having been married for 19 years, he said that after he turned 56, he simply got a bad case of hives. He said, call it a midlife crisis, poor judgment, or a cheater's heart. Whatever it was, I easily found fault in my marriage. Intimacy was long gone. Simply put, his life was boring and he was looking for excitement. He saw an online ad and signed up for Ashley Madison. Then, just a couple of weeks later, he saw news about the hack. Soon after, he started getting emails from a hacker named Mr. X, who was demanding $1,000 in Bitcoin payment.
Or I'll expose you.
Rick to his family and friends. Rick refused to pay the money and instead thought it was easier to come clean with his wife. He did so, and while trying to convince his wife that he loved her, she walked right out the front door. Though she didn't leave him for good. Rather, she turned up in the morning and advised him to seek the services of a marriage counselor. It's anyone's guess where she went that night, and it seems that their marriage did survive, but with a crazy big scar. Given that 86% of the members on the website were men, obviously not everyone got back together with their wife. I don't even know when she got back together with him. I guess the 19 years being together, whatever, but I think it's a safe bet to say that those hackers
Ashley Madison
ruined
is
a bunch of
crazy.
marriages. Though it wasn't really the hackers, it was the men themselves, but you could say the hackers did a really good thing here. Yeah, that's just really a really interesting story on the list. Let's move on to the next one. Dr. Craig Wright. This next hack takes us into the heart of cryptocurrency. This is one of those cases where a hack has a chain reaction that causes havoc in other people's lives. In this case, the lives of several crypto developers. First, let's go over the hack. On Saturday, February 8th, 2020, Dr. Craig Wright, a very well-known figure in the crypto world, saw 3 transactions transferring Bitcoin out of a wallet. 2 of these transactions were substantial. This was alarming because first, he stored his private wallet keys in his home computer in Surrey, England. And second, his computer had confidential information relating to 2 other digital wallets containing roughly 4 billion.
Wright's computer was hacked in 2020, and the perpetrator somehow stole his private keys to 2 addresses, which held over $4 billion. $4 billion in Bitcoin, nigga. Not million, billion. Billion, boy. Holy moly, I like that.
$1 billion.
Well, I'm sorry you got hacked.
Assets are a pretty important part of this story, so let's briefly cover them. What are they? Well, they are 2 Bitcoin addresses, 1FX and 12IB7. They were held under Dr. Wright's company, Tulip Trading, and contained about 111,000 Bitcoin, worth approximately $4 billion as of 2021. While the origin of these many coins is a debated issue, Dr. Wright insists he bought them as an investment as far back as 2011. Now, having these valuable assets in one's possession, it's very easy to understand why Dr. Wright kept access to them stored locally on his computer. This is a smart move in the crypto space because it's almost impossible to hack an offline computer in your home. In this case, he stored the keys in encrypted files, which were inside a password-protected RAR file. He even used something called algorithmic masking as an added layer of protection.
So how the fuck did they get into
it and took off with the RAR file, 37 gigabytes of other files, about 50 white papers, 1.1 million pounds of Bitcoin SV, and 0.333 Bitcoin. Now, if you understand how crypto works, then you know that if someone steals something like a flash drive and it has your wallet key, then you're fucked because you lose access to whatever was in your wallet. This is why Dr. Wright's hack was really bad, because when the RAR file was stolen, he lost access to the 1FX and 12IB7 addresses, and hence his $4 billion. Immediately after the hack, he notified the police. While there's no definitive answer as to how the hackers got in, Dr. Wright believes they did so via a wireless router that was mysteriously planted in his home. He said, I believe it must have been planted there by the hackers, either when tradesmen were in our home or by breaking in. Now, you may be tempted to think that Dr. Wright's life was ruined by the hackers, but you would be wrong. Losing 111,000 Bitcoin is nothing to a man who owns about 1.1 million Bitcoin in total. The people whose lives got rocked are the developers of popular crypto platforms. As I said in the beginning, it's a destructive chain reaction. Why? Well, when Dr. Wright lost his assets, he began legal action against the developers of these wallets to make them recover his stolen access. On May of 2021, the High Court of London approved his case against the developers behind Bitcoin, Bitcoin Cash, Bitcoin SV, and Bitcoin Cash ABC. A funny fact here is that he included BSV in the lawsuit, despite it being a company that he started back in 2017. Anyway, the case was dismissed on March 2022, but Dr. Wright appealed the decision, and the Court of Appeal granted him his wish, getting the case on track to a trial that will be held in early 2024. In his lawsuit, he's demanding that these developers create a backdoor to the Bitcoin Core blockchain to reimburse him for his stolen coins and return access to the wallets. While this is impossible from a technical point of view, the bigger problem the developers are facing is that if the court rules in Dr. Wright's favor, they'll be forced to have a fiduciary duty to their users going forward. This simply means that a crypto software developer could be held liable for damages experienced by someone else who used their product in a different country other than the US. This liability would arise from the fact that the developer contributed to an open source project. The lawyer defending these developers, Jessica Jones of Bitcoin Legal Defense Fund, said they are volunteering their time to work on public infrastructure. They're doing it for free. They're adding it under MIT license, which is supposed to protect them from things like this. As it stands, all involved parties are waiting for trial. But what do you think based on the facts? Is Dr. Wright ruining the lives of open source developers in the crypto world? Hey guys, thank you so much for watching the video. Make sure to leave a
suing these niggas because you lost your money ain't really these niggas' fault, bro. I'm like, I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, I get you're upset. You want to point the finger somewhere. And, like, I get you're mad that they didn't have some type of protection. Like, I get that, bro. But, like, there were kinks. There were kinks, man. You fell into one of the kinks. I don't know what to tell you. Like, how you let niggas plant something in your fucking house? That's really the question. Like, how you let niggas come into your shit and plant a fucking wireless router? You got $4 billion on your computer. You gotta be super watching, nigga. Like, you gotta be looking everywhere. No chances. No chances, man. No chances.
So on Jack TV today, we put
wife
welcome back to another episode
and exposed with another man in the house. Loyalty test ends badly. Ends badly. I'll make a bet with you right now. If she hits him every time that she puts her hand, no one's gonna get hit, I don't think. All right, look, if these two dudes fight, 50 push-ups. If these two dudes fight, because wife caught and exposed with another man in the house. If these two dudes fight right here, 50 push-ups. If you bet that. Do you think they'll fight or no? Do you think they'll fight? Nah, they'll swing, bro. I think they'll fight. I do. I think they'll start swinging.
Welcome back to another
They'll have
episode.
to hold him back. If they just start swinging, if they put any kind of push.
Welcome back to another episode on Jack TV. Today we put together and executed yet another loyalty test. Today Armand want to put his girlfriend Cesare to the loyalty test to see if she was truly loyal to him or not.
Bro, so I'm assuming she working on
So this is a loyalty test, chat. If you guys haven't been here before, do this. It's just like, it's like how to catch a cheater. All right, how to catch a cheater if you've never seen this before.
Day. But then when it come the first of the month, bro, she never got her half of the rent. So how the fuck, like what are you doing? You claim you working, but you never had your half of the rent. And you want to criticize me about what the fuck I do, and she know my little situation. So, you know what I'm saying? But I as long as I got my half of the rent, you know what I'm saying? That's all that matters.
So because she don't have her money, that's why you feel like she fucking around?
Yeah, she doing something. She doing something. Like you gotta bring something to the table. You feel me? You can't just be out all day and not contributing at all, bro. You gotta be doing something. It's something you're doing. You feel what I'm saying?
Because Cesare comes up short for the bills, but it's always at work, that in itself is a red flag for Armand. And he began to question Cesare's actual whereabouts and what she actually does with her money, causing him to reach out to me. For this loyalty test, we hired Dino to be the decoy. Since Cesare is having money issues, I thought it would be a good idea to throw money at her. And if she is truly disloyal, this would be the perfect situation to put her in. Thanks to Armand, we knew that Cesare worked at this valet place in front of this fancy restaurant. We knew what time she got off work, so we set up cameras in position to capture Dino shooting his shot. But after waiting 30 minutes when she should have already clocked out, there was no sign of Cesare. So I went in myself to get more information, and this is what we found out. Hey, what's good, bro? How was the food and stuff there?
It's very good.
Is it good?
Yeah, it's very good.
Hey, I always come here, but usually my valet person is Cesare. Where is she?
Cesare?
Yeah.
She don't work here anymore.
She don't work here no more?
No.
How long she haven't been working here?
For like a month, more than a month.
Huh?
Okay, cool.
It's been a lot.
I'm gonna come back later.
All right, bro.
All right, thanks, man.
I got you.
What?
Bro, she don't even fucking work here anymore, bro. So we literally just set all that up only to find out that Cesare no longer works at the valet place, and on top of that, her husband has no idea that she hasn't been working there for over a month.
It's over.
So what exactly has she been doing with her time?
What the fuck is she up to, bro?
The dude at the front said she don't even work there no more.
What?
They said she ain't been working there for a month.
Bro, you a motherfucking lie, bro. Who the fuck said that?
It was another guy at the front.
Bro, hell.
You said this is the time she supposed to be at work, right?
Nigga, she claims she come to this motherfucker every day, fool. She gotta be at this bitch. She not up there right now.
No, she not up there.
Bro, what the fuck? I'm about to call this bitch right now.
Nah, don't call her, don't call her.
Nigga, nah, what the fuck you mean don't call her? Hey, bro, watch out with the camera, bro. The fuck you mean don't call her, man?
You about to get mad.
Nigga, she ain't been here, nigga. She claims she work at this mother.
Oh, they fighting. If this nigga can't keep his cool, obviously. He about to get mad at the cameraman. He about to get mad at the cameraman. Shit ain't happy yet. This nigga want to fight the cameraman. This nigga's ready to fight the fucking cameraman. Right? Yo, get that fucking camera on my face right now, bro. Get that shit out my face. This nigga is about to swing on the camera. He not lasting. He's not lasting.
Why did you start recording?
Bro, he was tripping, bro.
Yeah,
so
he
after
was
the
tripping,
cameras
bro.
cut off and Armand cooled down, we was able to have a cool, calm, collected conversation, and we came to the agreement that we would just go ahead and go to his house and run surveillance. He then sent an address to where he and Cesare lived, and me and the team went and ran surveillance. Drip, you found your...
Yep, I'm in position. I see y'all pulling up now. Y'all should stop like right there.
Quick question, guys. Quick question. I'm thinking about new games right now. It just popped in my head. I know it's so random. I know. But Beyond Two Souls or Mortal Kombat? Which has a better storyline?
Bro, you can barely see anything. Front. Bro, how was you late to a stakeout, bro?
I ain't know when to come, fool. It was crazy, nigga. It was cars right there, two cars right here, so I ain't know when to come. I was like, damn, shit, should I go?
I don't like how we got 2 cars down there and 2 cars down here. That shit look kind of suspicious, right?
Yeah. It look kind of crazy, bro. So I was like, damn, I don't know when to come.
We should have just got one big ass van. That would have looked even like creepier though.
So what's been going on so far? Nothing?
Nothing, bro. You didn't bring nothing to eat.
You hungry, bro?
It's your first takeout food. You gonna see.
Oh,
you got a full battery?
I don't know.
We got 1 charger and 4 people.
Oh man.
Yeah, they got security this
Gonna be here
time.
all
They got
night.
security.
However long it take, bro. All right, Joe.
Now we just wait.
Alrighty, this is where the boring part starts.
I hope you guys got your snacks and your drinks, because we're probably going to be here all night.
You telling me Mortal Kombat has a better storyline than Beyond Two Souls? Ain't no way.
It's up to you. I got some Triple J's over here.
So you guys, we sat on Cesare Street for about an hour and a half before we actually got action. So for the guys who watch my videos, you know when we stake out, it is kind of boring, so I'm not gonna bore you guys to death. But basically all she did was pull into her driveway, get outside of her car, and she made her way into her house very slowly till she got to the door and she finally went in. Time passed on and we were still sitting here staking out. Her neighbors just moved a couple of trucks. More and more trucks moved and more people came and left. Something interesting finally happened when a white car pulled up and then Cesare came outside and delivered a baby to it like it was DoorDash and she went back inside of the house. Car ended up pulling out, then they got on out of here. Me and the guy sat in the car for about 45 minutes to an hour until this happened.
Nice ass car coming through here right now.
Oh, it's charging. He about to turn around too, cause the train right there. Oh shit. Hold on.
Any idea who this might be?
He could be going across the street. Hold on.
He got the neon shit under his car. This a nigga.
Oh, y'all get the fuck down.
Shit, hold on.
Make sure you don't see you in the car though.
He was in the military. Is that show for like 3 years? His name Dwayne.
Bro, he just went to the house, Drip.
Who was that?
Did you got a visual on that, Drip?
Yeah, I got a clear visual on that.
So we finally got action. A Dodge Charger ended up pulling up to the crib. I immediately hopped on the phone and called Armand and informed him what was going on at his crib.
Hello?
Hey, Slim, how far are you away from the house? Bro, we got somebody here, so hurry up.
Right now?
Yeah, somebody's here.
Say that, I'm on the way.
All right.
All
right. This shit is crazy.
Crazy fun.
Damn. So it's the Charger, bro.
The Charger.
So basically, bro, he parked his car right here. He just went inside the house.
She opened the door?
Yeah, he's a bright guy. No, we can't even see that far because of the trees, but he's a bright guy. He kind of got like a short haircut.
I don't think I know.
He kind of like stocky.
Hell no, I don't know.
I ain't been here before because he just got
no dude friends.
Oh, it looks alive.
Bro,
what the fuck
where's
is
the
this?
cops going on?
What they here for? Hey, Dre, we got cops.
No, they're probably gonna pass us.
Oh, they not, bro. They like coming right here.
Hey, be cool, fool. Are they coming for y'all?
They came straight right in front of us.
What the fuck?
What they want, bro? They fucking up the video. Get the fuck out.
Hey, nobody stop shooting, bro. Nobody stop shooting. Nobody do no dumb shit. Nobody move. We're literally sitting in the car talking about how we're about to actually go inside of the house, and out of nowhere, the cops pull up and start approaching us.
Man,
somebody called.
Bro, what is they there?
Somebody was like, I don't know this car.
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Hey, Jim, sit tight. Make sure.
We ain't did shit wrong, bro. Let's go in, bro.
Put the window down, bro.
Let's go in, bro.
What you guys doing?
How y'all doing, man?
We got a call of a suspicious vehicle.
Yeah, I knew.
What?
And it seemed like you guys. What's going on here? What's my man's doing his feet out like that? What's happening?
So basically, we're like private investigating for someone who reached out to me to.
See cameras though, fam.
Let me talk to her real quick. Basically, somebody reached out to me and trying to see if they.
Why are you acting like that? What? Like, just let him explain. Just talk. I don't get why when police come around, niggas be trying to like go on 100, nigga. Like, bro, just keep your cool. Just talk. Like, you don't
Remember
have
me? I donated the Poke the Boner story.
No, I don't remember you. But like, just talk, bro. Like, you just explain your situation. Niggas be instantly getting crazy. Like, relax.
If significant other was loyal to them or not, so we basically like running surveillance right now.
Okay. Y'all have any type of identification or anything like that?
Can you lift down this back window for me?
For what? Like, we ain't even doing nothing.
Chill, Gabe.
Like,
bro, we chilling, bro.
So we.
What you mean? Put my hands where you can see them, bro. We chilling. We in the car chilling, bro.
Yeah,
I just got a walkie-talkie.
Like, damn, we doing our job.
You may be telling me, but I'm not quite sure. All I got is a suspicious call about a suspicious vehicle, and you guys in here crammed up like.
But we ain't doing nothing. You see, we ain't doing nothing.
What's up with dude?
Y'all chill out. Hey, y'all chill out.
Like, they doing too much, bro.
Man, you heard what he said though, fam.
So like I said before, let me talk, bro. Y'all chill out. So basically, like I said before, I have a YouTube channel. It's called Jack TV.
Okay.
People reach out to me all the time to see if their significant other are being loyal to them. So I got a call like 2 weeks ago about doing this right now, and now me and my team. You see, he got a shirt on that say Jack TV. He's part of my crew, and we just running surveillance right now at that house right here.
What about your man's back here?
He is the boyfriend.
Say, man,
he reached out to me.
Okay.
There's somebody in my house right now, bro.
It is literally 5 guys crammed up into one car. I ain't gonna lie, y'all, we look so suspicious, and what I'm explaining to them don't make no sense right now, and they not understanding. And on top of that, Armand got a whole nother guy inside of the crib right now that he's trying to get to.
Where do you live?
He lives right here.
Where's the boyfriend at?
He just told you.
Why'd you need to say
Like,
that?
what's the problem? Can we do our job?
I don't have.
What's the point of catching attitude, bro? So I'm saying, what are you catching attitude for? You're ruining the whole shit. Shut up!
In the back of the security vest, he has a weapon?
No, he don't.
No.
Do me a favor, step out.
For what?
Bro, just cooperate.
Like,
Bro, nah, for what? We doing our job. We ain't
This
got
could have really ended. Like this one, like this could have really ended. We could have literally left the cops, nigga. We could have left the cops, bro. We could have been inside the house, nigga. Like now, at this point, the nigga that she's fucking in there has already nutted on both cheeks. He's already, not just the left one, nigga. At this point, he's fucked twice, nutted on the right cheek, the left cheek, nigga. And if we keep doing this, the lips are coming next. Cause y'all niggas like just keep talking.
Step out for what?
Wasting time.
Bro, they doing too much, bro.
I'm about to move it.
You ain't gotta open the door, bro. I got it.
They doing too much, bro. All right, come on, bro. Now they gonna now. Can't be able to do our fucking job.
Fit in this car. Look how big he is.
So these are my camera guys. They're gonna film just for our protection.
We got 3, my man.
What? Hey, we just doing our job, bro. How come bothering us?
Listen to
Bro, chill out, Gabe.
Oh, they bothering us, bro.
My name is Jack.
Jack? All right, Jack, come in. Let me talk to you.
Like, god
We're
damn.
filming a show, and it's his
Bro, what?
This is his house.
You have any ID?
Okay.
I don't. What I need ID for?
Do me a favor.
No, I don't got ID. What's the problem?
Hey, y'all,
No.
Why is he bucking up? I don't get, like, I get the cops are being annoying. Don't get me wrong, bro. Like, I get it. Like, that's kind of like what they do, to be annoying. But they ask you for something, just do it. Why is niggas being extra?
I ain't gotta tell you my name, bro. We shooting the video. I'm messing the footage up. I ain't gotta tell you nothing, bro. Like, what are you talking about? I ain't gotta tell you nothing, bro. They blowing the cover.
I don't get this attitude.
Like, come on, bro.
There's no reason to, like, stress
bro, I don't got, don't, bro. You gotta tell me, bro. You gotta tell me, bro. Nah, bro, for what? What's the problem?
Hey, don't stop rolling, bro. Don't stop rolling.
Man, for what?
Because I'm telling you, they've been telling me several times to chill out.
Chill out for what?
They're real aggressive.
Chill out for what?
Hey, go find out what was that about. Make sure everything's good.
Like, y'all come up bothering us, bro. We ain't even doing nothing, bro. I ain't giving you nothing, bro. Bro, tell him, bro. Touch me, bro. Don't touch me, bro. Come on, bro. Get off me. Darling, get off me, bro.
Gabe, you gotta chill.
Bro, nah, bro. For what? We doing our job, bro. Go ahead, then. Everybody scared. Bro, whatever, bro.
This nigga right here.
Get off me, bro.
Aggressive.
Get off me.
You don't have
come on, bro.
All right.
You get, like, keep a level.
Come on, dog. Y'all doing too much.
I know.
Y'all doing
They
too
are,
much, bro.
but you are too.
Video.
But you are too, bro.
Like, come on, bro.
Okay.
Like, god damn, dog. For no reason, bro. For no reason. Like, what y'all doing for no reason?
You gonna give us
Like,
that
come on.
ID?
I ain't give you nothing. Do so, man, come on. I ain't doing nothing. What? Do your job, bro. Do your job.
All right.
Do your job.
What's your name?
Don't worry about it.
You're not gonna tell us your name?
Nah, don't worry about it.
All right.
Do your job. Do your job.
Get him prepped to get into a car.
Whatever. Go ahead. What you waiting on?
Gabe, you gotta cooperate,
Nah, bro. They doing too much, bro.
You taking him to the car?
Do whatever you want to do.
All
Do whatever you want to do. You wanted to touch me.
I didn't want to touch you.
Yeah, you know you want to touch me. Yeah.
Right now, I'm gonna give you a heads up, sir. We have a guy running inside the house. He's went inside right now, but it's another guy there messing with his wife. So I don't want an altercation to be going on in there. That's what he was here for, was my security. So I'm just letting you know that right now.
All right. Well, one of our officers went.
Okay.
Hey, homie, get up out this motherfucker, bro. I don't know you. I told you, bro. You was being a man, my nigga. Fuck what she talking about. This my shit. This my shit, nigga. I don't give a fuck what she talking about. This my shit, nigga. Get the fuck up out of here, bro. You, my nigga, you little niggas like this, bro. What you doing, bro? You got the nigga in here sitting on the couch and shit, my nigga. He chilling. How long he been here? Fuck all that, nigga. Why is he here? Why is he here? Why is he here? Why is he here, fam?
What bills you been in? It don't fucking matter, nigga. Yes, it do. What bills you been in? It don't fuck, nigga. It don't matter who house it is. It don't matter. This my, she supposed to be mine, right? Why the fuck this nigga sitting in my fucking house, bro?
You got the nigga in here sitting on the couch and shit, my nigga. What the fuck you call the cops for?
You talking too much.
What the? I ain't talking too much, nigga. Is this a nigga in our
She
house?
called
What
the
you
cops?
mean?
She called the cops?
Pay no motherfucking bill.
All right, y'all. Remember the bet you made. Remember, you think it's fighting or not? Fighting or not? Remember the bet you made. Don't be acting foolish now like you didn't make a bet like 10 minutes ago, bro. Hold on.
Nigga, I'm hitting that. Nigga, not him. Fuck you talking about?
It's some people outside of my house. They've been outside my house
Man,
for a
say,
while. I don't know what
Say, bro.
So basically, he hired us to come run surveillance on you because he felt like you was being disloyal.
Cause you, yeah,
And obviously.
Cause you nasty, nigga. Cause you nasty, nigga. Fuck you, it's funny. It's funny. It's funny. All right. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay.
You got money for surveillance but not bills? What's happening?
I don't stay here. I thought I ain't stay here. I ain't stay here. I ain't stay here. Yeah, homie. It's time to go, bro. It's time to go, bro. Homie, it's time to go, bro. Step out, nigga. He leaving. He leaving. We good. He's leaving. We good. No, I'm not going no motherfucking well. You see he out this bitch, right? You see he out this bitch, right?
So what
You called us for what? Bro.
Because of the people outside, all these cars. I don't even know these people. They just everywhere.
Okay.
So this whole entire time, Cesare was the one who called the cops because she said our cars outside was suspicious, which means our cover was blown way.
That's because these niggas had 4 cars. Didn't they say they had 2 on each side? That's mad suspicious, bro.
Way before we even knew it.
And you brought them?
Huh?
Like I said before, he reached out to us.
Because you cheated, bro. I been feel like you was cheating, bro. And then you cheating on niggas with 5. You cheating on niggas. You cheating on me with niggas that's 5'4". It's funny. It's funny though. It's funny though, bro. If this cop went here, I really slap the shit out you, bro. You know how I do. You know how I do. You know how I do. Step by step. Nah, you fuck no, bro. You know how I do, bro. You know how, bro. Say, fam. And you laughing, bro. You lucky this nigga right here, bro. Hey, let's go, cop. Please. No, ain't no. Bro,
let's go step out.
You saying what it was, bro. You saying what it was, bro. And why dude still here though? Why dude still here though? Why you still here, fam? What's up?
So
what's up, bro? Hey, fool, you, hey,
just
bro.
to keep it all peace, bro, out of respect.
It's time to go, bro.
Like, go
it's time to go, bro.
Hey,
real talk. It's time to go, bro. Real talk. I don't even do that shit. I don't even get down like that, bro. It's time for you to bounce, bro. It's time for you to step, fam. It's time for you to step, fam. It's time for you to step, fam.
Yeah, out of respect.
Nigga, I'm telling you, you gotta go. Nigga, what you mean? I'm telling you gotta go, nigga.
Chill out, bro.
I'm telling you gotta go, nigga. Fuck up out of here, bro.
Big nigga, bro.
Hey, get him up out of here. Get him up out of here, though. Little ass nigga.
Yeah, I don't want you getting no trouble, man. Can you get some clothes?
I'm good. All right, man, fuck no, bro. Fuck no. I'm staying here. I ain't lying. I'm staying here, bro.
These niggas is
I'm staying here, bro.
Violent.
I ain't going no fucking what.
Y'all, she feel like y'all stalking her house?
Ain't nobody stalking the house. He told you what it was, bro.
We finna go. Is my guy going to jail?
You guys actually talked to the officer over there, but as of right now, she feel like y'all stalking her house.
No, I'm saying is my security getting detained.
He's detained right now. He's detained right now. But
Excuse me?
No swinging?
I'm trying to figure out what's going on with him.
He's gonna go to jail tonight.
He's going to jail?
Yes.
What is he going to jail for?
He's gonna go to jail for failure to give me 1 second. For what? He's going to jail for failure to ID and interference with a public service. So that's public duty. I'm sorry, but that's what he's going to jail for.
Well,
she didn't even believe what she was saying, bro. She know she booking him on some bullshit, bro. She didn't even believe it. She didn't believe it, bro. She said it. She was like, I'm taking this nigga to jail for some bullshit right now. For some bullshit. For some absolute bullshit. Like,
we told him several times to chill out, to back off. He refused. He asked for his license, his driver, any type of identification. He refused.
We just doing our job. That's it. Y'all come over bothering us.
This is the end result.
Like we doing something. We ain't hurting nobody or nothing.
he do need to stop acting like that. Reasonable.
I need you to back up a little bit.
Okay.
You need
chill, you good, bro.
Stop being so aggressive, bro. It's not how you solve altercations, nigga. This is what gets niggas shot.
Where y'all taking him?
West County Jail.
Can I get that mic off him? He got a mic on him.
Sure.
You good, bro?
Yeah, I'm good. Go ahead, bro. Till next time. Jack off.
That's crazy, bro. They really taking him to jail for no reason. Damn, this shit went crazy. This shit went left quick. Hey, man, I'm gonna need y'all to say free Samini in the comments, man. It's not funny, but I'm just like, when I get like irritated, I kind of just smile, bro, because comment down in the comments if you guys actually believe that Gabe should have went to jail. I don't know why he actually went to jail. Like, I'm really confused, but free Gabe in the comments, man. That's tough. Like Smitty said, man, until next time, jack off.
That's good. He should have chilled out, though. This nigga was wildin'. He was wildin' way too much, bro. He, like, calm down, my nigga. Like, actually calm down, bro. You feel me? Like, actually take a chill pill for a second. You feel me?
It was a guy that got shot.
A dad realizes his son is actually the killer. Hold on. What the hell is going on? Y'all see that, bro? Sorry, I was checking Twitter.
It was a guy that got shot. They crashed the car, police chasing him. They went one way, he went another way. When you look
at dad realizes his son is actually the killer. Oh shit.
It was a guy that got shot. They crashed the car, police chasing him. They went one way, he went another way.
When you look at that video, to you, that is Hakeem Robinson. Your son, Hakeem Robinson.
Oh.
On the 15th of January 2020, a police officer witnessed one of the most brutal and heartless killings of the decade. The killer was still unknown, however, police had their suspicions. In an attempt to get more information, they brought in rapper K-Su's dad, where they would break the news to him that his son was part of a murder. What followed is one of the most shocking and unexpected moments in interrogation history.
They called it the story. It's on the story saying that killing the toes done.
Abdul Robinson Sr. was the leader of a violent gang in Jacksonville, Florida, and brought his sons along with him. One of these was Hakeem Robinson, better known as K-Su, a rapper that had recently been fighting with another rapper online, Charles McCormick, aka Lil Buck, had released a diss track on Hakeem. Just weeks later, dashcam footage captured McCormick being shot dead by a man with an assault rifle. A manhunt ensued before Hakeem and 3 other men in total were arrested in connection with the murder. Later, Hakeem's father was also brought in for questioning and told that they thought his son had brutally murdered a man and would likely be spending life in prison. But what police didn't expect was the reaction they would get from his father.
Mr. Robinson, again, Joel Cooper with the State Attorney's Office. Here to take a sworn statement from you. If you would please raise your right hand. Mr. Robinson, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
You understand that the oath you just took is just like taking an oath in court, and that if you lie in a material way, that is a felony. It's called perjury, punishable by up to 5 years in prison. Do you understand that?
Yes, sir.
The detective asks Abdul a few more questions, confirming the oath and ensuring that he isn't under the influence or being threatened. He then checks some details and moves on to discuss the murder of Charles McCormick.
Now, today you're obviously familiar with the person.
Yes, sir.
Okay. As it relates to your case?
Yes, sir.
And his nickname?
Yes.
Are you aware of a song put out prior to him being shot and killed in January 2020?
Yes, sir.
And what was your understanding of what that song was about?
It was a diss song about.
So you said a diss song?
Yes.
Did Hakeem Robinson know about the song?
Yes, sir.
Did he ever talk to you about the song?
Yeah.
And how did he feel about the song?
He didn't like it.
Before the murder of McCormick, there had been a long-standing beef between the two gangs, ATK and KTA, with multiple bodies lying in its wake. Being the leader of
What
ATK.
kind of names are these? ATK, Aim to Kill. And then a game called KTA, Kill Them All. Like these are not very fucking creative, nigga. These are the most shitty gang names I have ever heard in my ATK, KTA. Like, what the fuck are y'all niggas doing, bro? This is ass.
He would have known
that shit not even worth a killing a nigga over. That's the assest gang name ever, nigga. What the hell is that?
But he maintains he was never directly involved. However, it's as we come
Like, what
closer
the
to
fuck?
McCormick's murder that things get cloudier for Abdul. He mentions that 2 of his sons had shown the song to him, and none of them liked it. What's worse for him is that directly after the murder, he received multiple phone calls from suspects directly asking for a ride away from the scene.
Now, going again back to January 15th of 2020, that day, were you called by Abdul Robinson Jr., your son?
Yes, sir.
And was that from a number that you recognized as belonging to him?
Yes, sir.
What did he want?
He wanted me to go pick up Scotty.
Okay. Did you also get phone calls from Leroy Whitaker?
Yes, sir.
And what did he want?
Telling me where he was at to come pick him up.
Did he tell you if he was alone or did he have anybody with him?
No, he said him and Butter was together.
So Leroy Whitaker and Dominique Barner.
Having direct involvement in such a high-profile case obviously doesn't put Abdul in the best position. In fact, the cops actually suspect him of being a direct accessory to the murders. But Abdul has played this game for a long time. He knows that he must maintain his innocence for as long as possible, leading to his harrowing admission later in the case. But while he's being complicit in answering
these niggas
questions,
probably beefing over the fact that their names sound
as
are
much
basically
information
the same
about this
thing.
case as possible, and dive further into what happened when Abdul picked Leroy up.
He was next to a crash car.
Did that car crash? Was it on the street or in a yard? Do you remember?
Like it was kind of like in a ditch or a yard. It looked like it might have been in like a ditch or something.
So was that near a house?
Yes.
Like in the front yard of a house?
Yes.
Abdul picked Leroy up from next to a crashed car, the same car that had fled the scene directly after the shooting.
Damn.
This vehicle actually proved to be the downfall of the entire case. After crashing, Hakeem, Leroy, and another man named Dominique Barner all fled the scene, and two of them were captured on security footage running across nearby gardens. Leroy and Dominique eventually ended up storming into a couple's home before holding a woman hostage, switching clothes, and calling Abdul. But this is where they slipped up. As they were making the call, the terrified woman managed to make out their conversation and got a perfect look at Dominique's tattoos, allowing her to identify him and instantly pick him out of a line of suspects.
Damn.
This mistake got Hakeem and every single one of his assailants caught, but they weren't necessarily connected with the murder yet. That was until Abdul said this.
What do you specifically remember them saying?
That they crashed the car, the police chasing them, and came and jumped out the car. They went one way, he went another way.
Did they say whether or not Hakeem Robinson, Keamy, had anything with him when he jumped out of the car?
Yeah, they say he had a gun with him.
Did Leroy Whitaker and Dominique Barner mention to you if anything had been left behind in the car after it crashed?
Yep, they said they left a gun in the car behind.
Okay, let me rephrase that. Before the car crashed, did Dominique Barner and Leroy Whitaker say anything about what someone in the car maybe was going to do as they fled from the police?
Oh yeah, shoot at the police.
And who was going to specifically be the one shooting?
Oh my God, he's telling it all.
While no gun was actually
He's
found
telling
in
it
the
all.
vehicle, it's starting to become clearer
Relax.
and clearer how little Abdul is holding back. Remember, Hakeem is his own son.
That's what I'm
He's currently
saying.
the number one suspect in a murder investigation. While he's under oath, he must tell the truth. That doesn't mean he has to answer any of the detective's questions, though. But he's choosing to willingly answer every single one, sparing no details. So far, he's told him all of the details of the day, the fact that he had a gun on that day, and that he was planning to shoot at police while fleeing from them. But even after all of this, he's still not done snitching.
In addition to that information, did you learn about being shot and killed?
Yes, sir.
And who told you that?
Scotty explained to me that it was a guy that got shot. It was a little while back before this situation at a gas station that made this long.
So Leroy Whitaker was explaining to you it was a person that had been shot once before?
Yes, sir.
And who shot him the time before?
He did.
Scotty?
Scotty.
And the reason was because of a song that he put out?
Yes, sir.
And so when he told you that
Out of it,
information,
over
were
a
you
fucking
aware
song?
of who this person was?
Over a song?
Abdul has now confirmed a motive for the shooting, stated directly that the reason for the shooting was the song and long-standing feud between Hakeem and McCormick,
song?
and even stating that Leroy had shot McCormick once in the past. However, while it might not seem like it, possibly the most incriminating statement of all here was when he said he knew the victim before Leroy even mentioned it. He makes it clear that he's known about McCormick and the possible plans to get revenge on him for a while, which can easily be used as a way to argue that the murder was premeditated. And if Abdul knew that McCormick was the victim before he'd mentioned it, it heavily implies that there had been discussions about it previously, increasing Hakeem's sentence drastically. It seems that all respect he had for his son has gone out the window, and he's fully fessing up to the cops on his behalf. This is when Abdul decides to fully seal the deal and makes a harrowing admission that would shock the detectives, ruin his reputation as a gangster, and seal his son's fate forever.
Did you see anything on social media posted by your son Hakeem Robinson that concerns you?
Yes, sir.
And what was that specifically?
They called it the story. It's on the story saying that killing the toes done.
Was that
What?
an Instagram story?
Yeah, Instagram story.
And was that something that was posted by Hakeem Robinson?
Yes, sir.
When you saw that, were you upset?
Yes, sir.
Did you try and reach out and speak to Hakeem Robinson?
Yes, sir.
And when you spoke to him, what did you tell him?
I told him he need to take that down.
Did he deny being involved when you told him to take that down?
No.
Now, as part of the discovery in this case, you've had an opportunity with your attorney to watch what I'll refer to as a dash cam video, a video that actually recorded the murder of Charles McCormick. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
And you've watched that?
Yes, sir.
Now, when you watched that video, could you see what the shooter was wearing?
Yes, sir.
Could you see how the shooter ran?
Can we listen to the song?
How the shooter...
You want to hear the song? I don't even remember what the song was called. Did it have a name? I don't see a name. I'll look for where it was.
And if a
Yeah, they don't have a name.
possible plan
What was his
between
name?
Hakeem
What
and
was the guy's name? K-Su?
And reach out and speak to Hakeem Robinson?
Yes, sir.
K-Su?
And when you spoke to him, what did you tell him?
I told him he need to take that.
K-Su, right? There he is. K-Su, bitch.
Rap album cover is making its way around social media. The cover shows pictures of men who have been murdered in Jacksonville. Local rapper Queso posted the picture to Instagram. It's since been taken down.
She feels like the local rappers are glorifying these murders by putting the victims' faces on the album cover. It's unclear if the rappers are directly linked to these murders, but she says it's hard enough having to live with her son's violent death every day, and it makes it worse seeing her son portrayed like this.
Queso, bitch, and you know we smoke lil' baby, bitch.
Oh my
Queso,
God.
bitch, and you know we smoke lil' baby, bitch. Queso, bitch, Glocks and Rugers, we be hitting shit. We flipping shit, don't run, we chase it down, we blitzing shit. We blitzing shit, don't be bib it out, we hitting shit. And shots lil' bitch, yeah. Nigga never play with Queso. Right there, he'll make your face go. At 4+4, how the 8 go. Had Mook ass running from the Draco. Heard niggas screaming 23K though. What the fuck get chased with a Kato? Nigga never play with Queso.
8 million views is crazy. Like, bro. Y'all niggas really saying I can't drop an album right now, bro? Realistically, bro? Y'all niggas say can't like really saying I can't drop an album right now, bro? Dead ass, yo. 8 million views, nigga. Let's be honest, bro. This nigga sound like he in a fucking garage, nigga. He, like, what is going on?
Oh, Dirk and baby to the face though. Hold up, weighty, baby, out of place, out of place. Hold up, weighty, baby, out of place, out of place. Hold up, weighty, baby, out of place, out of place. And you know we smoke lil' baby, bitch. Queso, bitch, Glocks and Rugers, we be hitting shit. We flipping shit, don't run, we chase it down, we blitzing shit. We blitzing shit, don't be bib it out, we hitting shit.
That wasn't it. I'm not even trying to be disrespectful, bro. That just really wasn't it. Been dead. Hold on, he got another one. This one might be good.
Every time I say, won't you? Man, I got this bitch right here. I ain't gonna cut it, bro. You gonna do this bitch. That where no face at? There you go. Right, cool. The biggest step of them all, biggest host. They say he supposed to big day. Come here, they call me big bad. Chase shit, nigga. I post a big day. All this money on my head, I post a big day.
Okay.
All this money on my head, I post a big day.
Okay.
All this money on my head, I post a big day.
Okay, okay, okay.
Bang, post a big day. All this money on my head, I post a big day.
All right, come on.
Real gangster nigga, I ain't never scared. I post
Okay.
a big day.
Okay.
All this money on my head, I post a big
Okay, now he gonna keep saying
All
it.
this money on my head, I ain't never scared. I like to run up on his ass and he straight red. They say
That's not sliding for me. I'm trying here. I'm really trying, bro.
I'm fucked up in the head, I need to take the meds. But I went crazy, can't he say he want everybody dead?
7 million views?
Boy, you better not play. And we'll catch you
7 million though?
And we'll put it back on your head and get you toe tagged.
It's a lot of killing, man.
Should've killed me anyway, cause they hot out with them K's. Me and Scotty bustin' back was on the same page. I was mad as fuck, I went up in the fucking race. I caught a nigga lacking at the store, fucked up his face. Post a big day. All this money on my head, I post a big day. All this money on my head, I post a big day.
Wow, it's very violent, eh, laddie?
Big bad head, post a big day. All this money on my head.
Yeah, it's not for me. Personally, it's just not for me.
Did he deny?
Nah, bro, I'm dropping the album. Album's coming soon because this is ridiculous. 7 million? Get the fuck
involved when you told him to take that down?
No.
Now, as part of the discovery in this case, you've had an opportunity with your attorney to watch what I'll refer to as a dash cam video, a video that actually recorded the murder of Charles McCormick. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
And you've watched that?
Yes, sir.
Now, when you watched that video, could you see what the shooter was wearing?
Yes, sir.
Could you see how the shooter ran?
Yes, sir.
How the shooter moved?
Yes, sir.
Did you also see the firearm that was used?
Yes, sir.
Now, when you watched that video of the murder of Charles McCormick, did you recognize the shooter?
Yes, sir.
Who was the shooter in that video?
Hakeem Robinson.
Your son, Hakeem Robinson.
Yes, sir.
Without so much as a moment of hesitation, Abdul deals 2 devastating blows to Hakeem's case that would later be used against him in court to charge
right off the bat.
Not only did he willingly give evidence to the police that they didn't have regarding the Instagram story, he told them Hakeem didn't deny killing McCormick and directly told them that the man in the dashcam footage who shot McCormick was without a shadow of a doubt his own son. Since this interview, Hakeem was also accused of killing a 16-year-old boy named Adrian Gaynor, aka Bibby, and pleaded not guilty for both first-degree murders.
What?
You know we smoke little Bibby, bitch. Queso, bitch. And you know we smoke little Bibby, bitch. Queso, bitch. Glocks and Rugals, we be hitting shit. We flipping shit. Don't run, we chase it down, we blitzing shit.
What?
Had a clear case, so I wasn't surprised. I was in the hospital for a week, still died. Tell them how your mama got hit, you ain't slide. What the fuck going on, nigga? Why you ain't slide? When you gon' bring ass outside? Racks, I ain't even gon' lie. And that rack push down, all you pussy gon' die. Wow. Nigga never play with queso. Right there, he'll make your face go.
Yo! What is going on? What these niggas on?
As of right now, his case is still ongoing, but regardless of the outcome, his entire life has been flipped upside down, all thanks to his dad for telling the police everything.
This nigga dad straight up like he held nothing back. Hold my tongue for what? Hold my tongue for what? But like that nigga deserved to go to jail. Like what, these niggas out here just murdering niggas. Talking about, you know, we smoke little Bibby bitches crazy in the middle of the fucking song. Adam 22 regrets letting his wife bang a black dude. Wow.
Alright, bro, so I was not gonna make a video on this, but before I get into it, yo, shout out to my Grand Wizard Chat nigga on Instagram. He's an affiliate of DJ Academics. Great page, great content, and I'm gonna say whoever the hell is behind this account, straight hilarious. But yeah, I was not gonna make a video about this until I actually saw this one specific clip that just
done let his wife
blew my mind. And for a little detail, this whole situation is surrounding Adam22, who is the owner and host of the No Jumper podcast, and his wife, Lena the Plug. She's a famous porn star slash OnlyFans model and new mom. She just had a baby girl like last year with her husband, Adam22. They just got married like a month ago.
I didn't know that they got married. I didn't know they got married. Wow.
So
he married a... I mean, I guess he's a porn star too, but okay.
It's from their wedding day. You know, Adam22 and his wife, Lena the Plug, looking at each other. They got married, I guess, in Europe somewhere with a castle, and, you know, it was just a very big, grand event. Right, here's Adam, here's Lena, here's the view of where they got married. Here's some random little girl, I guess his niece or something. And here is Lena's dad, I guess. I believe she's like Armenian or some shit. Okay, that sounded kind of disrespectful. I don't mean some shit, but like something. You know, words be sounding disrespectful sometimes. Anyways, at the time, everybody was congratulating him, like, yeah, they finally leveled up. They finally moved
the whole fucking place is porn stars. Everybody at the table.
Sustainable and, you know, more serious, right? Especially since now they are both parents. But now, bro, holy fucking shit. I'm gonna have to take my congratulatory remarks I made about a month ago back. Because just 1 month later after they got married, Adam22 is really letting his wife post content like this online? With his approval?
She's back to work!
Today. It's finally happening. Wow.
Oh, wow.
I did not know you were gonna do that.
Now, if you don't know who the hell the guy who just walked out of the bathroom
who
in
is
the back of
that
Atlanta,
big
the Plug,
brawling
getting
nigga?
ready to photo her up like a lawn chair, this is indeed a famous porn star by the name of I Am Jason Love, and I have not heard about him until today because I do not participate in watching any of this type of content. Some of you niggas out there watching this type of racialized fetish type content need to be put down. I'm sorry. But
no, I'm trying to see what it is. What you mean? Why are you getting mad at me?
He has had the approval of pulling up to LA to come break Adam22's wife, Lena the Plug, down like a double barrel shotgun and have her limping afterwards like a paraplegic.
Is this on Black? Is it on Black?
Exotic kush from the gas station from a motherfucker who looks dehydrated, crust around the lips, sleep deprived, ashy as hell, needs some lotion on his skin. Like, honestly, if your plug is out here looking like that, then he clearly doesn't care about your life. And I'm gonna just say this, man. This is a wife and this is a husband with their baby daughter who will grow up one day to see all of this. And personally, I'm not typically the one to criticize white dudes for being cucks and letting black dudes be bulls and dominate their wives in weird ass fetishized cucked relationships. Hey man, if that's what you want to do what you gotta do, brother. It's your life. But it gets weird for me when there's a child involved and you literally just had a newborn baby enter the fray. Like, this baby ain't even 1 year old yet, and
I guess she's just going back to work
in the vicinity of its own mother.
Getting black.
Apparently, after Adam's wife got the BBC, he decided to upload this to his Instagram story, which is just weird and bizarre ass behavior in my opinion.
Pound town, just left Pound Town. Left my nigga, he just took a bitch down. Yeah, that nigga a bitch down. Yeah, that nigga.
Now, I'm not gonna lie, gang, this shit is reprehensible, absolutely.
That's what they into, bruh. Like, how can we really blame them for being into that? That's what they like. You know, he likes to be cucked. How can we really be mad at a man for liking to be cucked? He just likes the thought of a nigga just deep diving in his wife. To each their own, I guess. Like, I can't really, you know.
Absolutely blasphemy. This is like gotta be one of the top 3 sins in the fucking Bible.
Fuck it, man.
Your wife to do this to this song after she got dicked down by the 12-inch BBC. I'm actually perplexed right now. Boy, really uploaded this to his IG with Sexy Red's Pound Town over a video of his wife dancing after getting the BBC. Yeah, this country's done, bro.
It's an evil world we live in.
And what makes matters even worse is the fact that Adam22 came out and he tried to address the situation by saying this. With Destiny on the panel, and we already know Destiny is in an open relationship and lets his own wife, Melina, get side BBC too. Lord have mercy.
So I've been with my girl for 7 years. We just got married. We're not in an open relationship, but from a porn perspective, we shoot with other girls, stuff like that, right?
Yeah. But no other guys is busting her coochie and ass out.
Well, you guessed it. Over the weekend,
Something like that happened.
she filmed her first ever scene with another man.
I know you was mad.
Shit.
You was angry.
I agreed to it, so I wasn't. I say angry might not be the word.
But you was kind of like disappointed a little bit. Like, you vibe.
She wanted to do it.
That's your set.
She wanted to do it.
She gave me a lot of outs on the way in. Like, she kind of kept telling me, like, if you don't want me to, I won't do it. You know?
Said no.
I said that I wanted to
just blatant, like not just fucked, but like mad people are gonna see this, and because of the press that it's getting right now, a lot more people are gonna see it than usual. But I guess she's already out there, so he doesn't care that much. But just like, fuck, man, like I couldn't get the image out of my head. I don't know, man.
Millions on top of millions of dollars, Adam. You didn't do that shit.
Fair enough, but I told her, I'm like, I think you should do it. Let's get it out the way.
So how do you vibe about it now?
She's 32.
Do I need to get you an Old English?
No, yeah, I don't need to drown the pain in Old English. But I was kind of surprised because I feel like I can like intellectualize it, and from my perspective, I don't think it should be a big deal. Yeah. But then after she actually did it, I'm not gonna lie, I did feel kind of odd.
Yeah.
A little bit of that feeling in the belly,
See,
you know?
Like, goddamn, like fight real.
Yeah.
Like, goddamn.
Adam, if you ever watch this video, you want to know that feeling that you're feeling in your stomach that you felt after knowing that your wife got the BBC? You know what that is? That's over 100,000 years of evolution. Your instincts kicking you in the fucking gut for allowing your wife to get piped down by another man while you're married to her, while you guys just had a baby together. My man has been in LA for so long, so desensitized and so surrounded by all these weirdos participating in all this demonic, debaucherous ass behavior that he actually felt like it was okay, even after his wife was probably hesitant.
Spy, what? Dog, that is not okay. Scoop, I wouldn't, if my wife cheated then same, I would go apeshit crazy. Mostly, what? No, that is not what you do, nigga. You leave that shit alone. Done. If your wife cheats, that's it, nigga. It's a wrap. She's gone. You don't even think twice. What are you talking about right now? What do you, like, what do you mean guilt tripping her? None of that is necessary. It's over. It's a wrap, nigga. You hurting yourself for who? You hurting yourself for who, nigga? You the realest nigga, bro. How you go, like, you the realest nigga? She lost you, nigga, that's it. She fucked up. Bye. What are you talking about
this, to allow another man with your signed off approval, who probably got a bigger Johnson than you, to imprint your wife? Now your wife is gonna be comparing. Bro, there is so much wrong with this. You can never take that back. That man's life force, energy, soul, and DNA will win your wife for the next 90 days. Number 2, he's imprinted your wife's memory with a bigger that you could probably never compare to. Number 3, you're gonna be kissing the ghost of that man's BBC forever, as long as you are married to Lena. And that goes for your daughter too. God bless her soul. Number 4, it's on the internet now, bro. I haven't seen the video yet. I assume it's gonna be released on one of these adult websites, but goddamn, my nigga, I almost want to cry for this man because he's been so peer pressured as a grown man pushing 40 to allow this to happen to his family, and now he's probably having insane regrets. And number 5, like, or number 6, I don't even know what I'm on right now, but why would a wife that loves her husband allow this to even happen, even if the husband is approving of this?
And this is just kind of like her doing what she can to make her OnlyFans go fucking crazy in the meantime, in the lead up to her basically exiting the game in a couple of years, you know? And that's why I didn't really want to be the one holding her back. And we even had that conversation, like even up to the moment that she left to go film the scene, she was telling me like, listen, I'll not do it if you don't want me to do it. If it's gonna hurt you, if it's gonna bum you out,
BBC
then like if it's gonna really like make you sad and it's gonna hurt your feelings, then I won't do it. And I told her like, just go do it. Just go do it, because and when I told her, I said, I got 3 rules. Don't kiss the motherfucker. Period. Don't let him nut on your face.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
No money shot. And I don't want to feel like I have to be cool with you doing it over and over and over after this. I'm like, if I can't handle it, and it's gonna be a one and done, then I want to have the right to kind of like make that call.
What if this like makes a crazy ass bag?
It will.
Honestly, I'm gonna have to take back everything I said about Destiny, Sneeko, and any other cucks out there like Tipster, Keffels, and any other men who have sat in or outside a room and watched, heard, or felt the vibrational effects of their wives getting their cheeks slain by a demon. I'll have to stamp and say in 2023, Adam 22 is the worst offender out of all of them. No contest, no ands, ifs, or buts. This man is the #1 cuck final boss. Like, there's nobody topping this. I'm sorry. Anyways, like, share, Sub to the channel and turn on all notifications so you can always know whenever I upload a video. And yeah, man, let me know your thoughts down below. Also, join the Discord community. All links are down below in the description. Join up, chat with me. Let's get it popping in there. All right, I'm out.
God damn. Damn, Too Mad just destroyed.
Now let me just start.
Yo, did y'all see what was happening on Twitter with Too Mad the other day, bro? I don't know the whole situation, bro, but his name was just trending. I was trying to read through, but it was just too much. It was just too much. So like, it was
now let me just
between
start
him
off the
and
video
some.
by
I
saying
don't
that
know.
I'm not really the most.
I don't really know Too Mad like you guys do. You guys are the niggas are the reason why I know of Too Mad. So like when I saw it, I was like, oh, that's a name I know of. But I'm gonna learn.
Now let me just start off the video by saying that I'm not really the most sensitive, politically correct, easily offended kind of guy. You know, over the years as a creator, I've probably been one of the most outlandish, unfiltered, and just straight to the facts type of creator, right? Regardless of if the facts offend people's feelings or not. And personally, I'm a casual enjoyer of dark humor. You know, some of the most fucked up things sometimes makes me laugh. Personally, I don't know why. Am I evil? I don't think so. Do I enjoy other people's pain? Not necessarily so, but if somebody just so happens to bust their ass while doing something dumb, I just might laugh. I just might chuckle. But at a certain point, I have learned that some things are just way too far and probably should not be laughed at. On the flip
really
side,
have to
we
learn
have a creator
that.
by the
You do. You have to learn it. It is something you have to learn. It's just like you learn that certain things are just too far. You think them in your head, but you just learn to not say them out loud, bro. And some niggas just don't, just for some reason, never learn the filter. You can call them based, unhinged, whatever you call them. I call them idiotic, but like there's there's a point
I'm pretty
where
sure a
it's
lot
like,
of us are familiar.
Usually it's like there's not even a point to say it. You know what I'm saying? Like absolutely no good will come out of it. That's what I have to think. Before I say something, I'm like, all right, is any good gonna come out of this? Even if I say something crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, like usually no good comes out. That's the problem.
Based on what Keemstar is saying, Too Mad is getting canceled for a ton of stuff involving underage girls and ex-girlfriend alleged abuse, plus various leaked DMs of various different very bad things. It's all over Twitter. And what's wild to me is that this man is not even denying anything. Even in his Twitter bio, he says these allegations ain't shit. Now, as for the allegations, I'm not entirely sure where to find those screenshots of him engaging in underage activities with minors or the alleged abuse of his ex-girlfriend. To be honest, I'm not gonna get into any of that right now, but what sparked me to create this video right here about Too Mad is the fact that I saw this post on Twitter.
I need the whole thing, bro. You're not gonna give me the whole thing? Fuck.
Him essentially mocking the death of a transgendered British person who died. They were 16. I believe they were stabbed to death in the woods or something in the UK. Shit was horrible. And here are some of the screenshots of some of the comments he's made about this particular person. He said, I have a girlfriend, bro. Look, right? So here's the transgendered person. I believe they were male to female. They died a very horribly painful death. Send my condolences to them. But he said, I have a girlfriend, bro. Look, keep in mind, this person is dead. They are no longer alive. I'm pretty sure Too Mad knows this too, but he's trying to, I guess, go viral or something. Next screenshot of the bio of this person that says, on the 11th of February, 2023, Brianna Gay, a 16-year-old British transgender girl from Birchwood in Warrington, Cheshire, England, was killed in Colchith Linear Park in Colchith, Warrington. Now, apparently this trans person was stabbed like 6 to 12 times to death. I'm not sure if this was like a hate crime motivated by this person's identity as a trans person, but it's a very sad situation. Personally, I would never make jokes about this. I would understand that this person has a family, friends that cares about them deeply, and many other trans people who identify with this person who would not take lightly to jokes being made about the situation.
Like,
it's just
no
like
good would
very
come out of
distasteful.
it. None.
I guess Too Mad doesn't care. He goes on to say, oh, I didn't know she died. I just thought she was hot. How the fuck I'm gonna get canceled for see photo of a girl I think sexy? Because
where did you find the photo though? How did he get the photo? Where the fuck would you even get that photo? Like, how do you just come up upon that and be like, oh my god, she's hot? Like, does that shit just pop it up on Google? Like, let me see. If I was to think like, someone said go outside and I want to look up a girl, white girl. It's not just popping up on Google. But is it different depending on where you live? Like, there's no way that shit's just popping up on Google, nigga. Like what the fuck? Like, what the fuck?
Leisurely scrolling on couch Twitter, saved because sexy, no idea of the death context. Someone calls me no life, saw his problem with, here's my girlfriend. I found out she died, gets canceled even though I didn't know. Now, personally, Too Mad is a creator like me. I'm pretty sure he's on social media all the time, like me, trying to find content. And I'm pretty sure he has friends, associates, other creators who are in the space, who are probably in the community, who've talked about the story. And plus, it went viral like last year. So,
I'm sorry, I didn't
it
know
is
about
possible he
I
didn't
did
know,
not
but
know
like,
about this.
what are the odds of
I'm
that,
not gonna lie,
right?
I
He also
didn't.
goes on to say, I was like, what the fuck are y'all mad at my girlfriend? You guys are incel level 9,000, something bizarre is happening, and then boom, she died. What the fuck? I have sympathy for trans community IRL. So, yeah, it's not looking too good for him right now. And then somebody replied back by saying, dude, I thought you were cool, but you're actually just losing it. I know this is your idea of a joke, but shit's not funny. She got stabbed to death. He then replied back in shock by saying, she got what to death? So, I mean, listen, man, I'm not gonna be out here joking about 16-year-old trans people getting killed, stabbed to death. That's just not cool. It's not funny. It's distasteful. Personally, I only stick to making jokes, cracking jokes, or roasting people, well, who are preferably alive and are out here doing dumb shit for the internet to see. People who've died by tragic deaths or, you know, like have had heinous things happen to them, I'm staying away from. But yeah, it looks like earlier today, I'm not sure if he made this before or after the comments we just saw in those screenshots, but he made this post at 1:33 saying, hey, look, Tomei, girlfriend, she's 8 trans, just got stabbed to death by bullies. No. So, I mean, listen, this man clearly does not give a fuck. And he actually uses a photo of the victim who was stabbed to death. Like, what the fuck? What is wrong with you, man? I mean, this is the thing with the era of edgy-ass creators who never evolved beyond the content that they were making. You see me? I evolved, but now I'm back to where I was because honestly, this is just way more easy and chill for me to express my opinions in a more non-formal way, more casual. And I just got sick and tired of the true crime stuff. It was just the death, the murder, the darkness. Too repetitive for me. And who the hell wants to be talking about murder all the time? I mean, god damn. What does that do to somebody's psyche over time, right? But these people, you know, like Too Mad and Leafy, not only have they not evolved, but instead they have devolved into just being some of the most unfunniest motherfuckers on the internet. And now Leafy is on Twitter, one of the only places he hasn't been banned, out here just being one of the most unfunniest motherfuckers on the internet.
What did Leafy get banned for? I remember Leafy. I remember him. Bumbo clot out with that pussy wool. It's thundering. It's thundering. It's storming. It's raining like cats and dogs out there. What the fuck? Get off my yard, Negro. It's fucking pouring out there, laddie boys. It's raining like fucking cats and dogs. You know? Like fucking cats and dogs out there, man.
Fuck the LGBTQ, transgenders fell off. All gay people have STDs. Gay people support pedophiles.
Wow. Why are you on the internet saying this shit?
He is on Twitter, one of the only places he has.
See, this is just lame shit. Like, what's the point? I don't get it. Like, even if you don't like these people, genuinely, what's the point of consistently saying you hate something if you don't like it? I've never got that. You know what that makes me sound like? You a bitch. That's what that makes you. That's what you sound like to me. You sound like a bitch.
On the internet. And now Leafy
you
is
just
on Twitter,
screaming out loud like a child. Oh my god, I don't like this, so I'm gonna just talk about it all day. You a bitch.
On the internet. Fuck the LGBTQ.
Like out of nowhere. Like for what?
All gay people have STDs.
For what?
Gay people support pedophiles. All gay people go to hell. Fuck gay people.
This is just random.
Transgenders. No one is born gay. Like here's the thing. Personally, I don't know if he's serious or not. I don't find that funny. Nor am I really offended by it. But it's just like it's just kind of cringe to me that a 27-year-old man is.
Hold on, you're 27. You're 27? You're 27? Nigga! Come on! That's 14-year-old nigga behavior. That's 14-year-old nigga behavior. That's like when you're in school and you see something, you be like, bro, that's gay. You only say that when you're a teenager. Once you're grown, you're like, doesn't even fucking make sense. It doesn't make sense. Like, why the fuck would I say something's gay? It literally doesn't make sense. It doesn't.
To be relatable to a whole bunch of 14-year-old boys. Like, that shit is played out. Boy said, girlfriend of 3 years just broke up with me and keyed my car. Not a joke. Fuck all women. I mean, I get it. Obviously being controversial for views. And it looks like it's working out for him since he just got a bag from Rumble, I guess, for like $1 mil or $2 mil, $3 mil. Clearly he's got eyeballs on him. But the only people who are still finding this type of content funny has got to be mentally challenged 14-year-old boys who are out here looking like actual school shooters. As far as the allegations, they could be completely false. They could be completely fabricated. We all know in this digital age, a lot of things can be faked, edited, photoshopped. Even AI is now in the sphere with faking people's voices, and that's kind of scary. But the way Too Mad is going about addressing the situation is just incredibly dumb, bro. Trust me, I've been there. This is not the way. And he's just kind of like leaning into it and playing into the whole allegations and the digital desecration of this young trans person's death. I mean, I don't know. I guess his core audience will kind of forget about this because the people who are actually into this kind of humor probably wouldn't even give a fuck about the death of an innocent person because they're trans. I mean, the world is just crazy right now. This is why I hate the division. I really do.
I've seen a situation that is deranged, crazy, and insane as the current situation revolving around the YouTuber Too Mad. Now, if you don't know who Too Mad is, probably do. Seen some viral clips of him, like for example his Try Not to Laugh challenges, but more importantly, a couple years ago during lockdown when everyone had to work from home, they'd use Zoom. Too Mad would actually join these Zoom calls, usually raid it with his fans, and just do all these skits, basically trying to annoy anyone until he was kicked out of the group.
Guys, I just got this new book. It's called Fortnite for Dummies. So, let me just read it real quick.
Fortnite for Dummies is crazy.
But recently, Too Mad has found himself in some spicy drama. Now, I say spicy drama. I feel like at this point, every single YouTuber on the platform has been in some kind of drama in one place or another. It's basically becoming an unspoken rule of being a YouTuber. But this drama, this is a step above the typical, like, news of the week. Now, all of this started on Twitter, because of course it did. Like, everything bad that ever happens in the entire, like, universe, it originates from Twitter. Every tragedy, travesty, plague, famine, it somehow originated on Twitter, probably even before Twitter came into existence. Now, Too Mad has gained the reputation of making some edgy jokes on Twitter. And also, it should be known that Too Mad is a serial tweeter. He tweets more than an e-girl debating if they should make an OnlyFans or not. I tweet 1 to 2 times a week, and usually every second tweet.
Nah, he was tweeting hella.
Because it flopped in numbers.
Nah, nigga, when I clicked his name, bro, his account was tweeting like every 30 seconds, bro. I swear to God. I was like, God damn. God damn.
On the other hand, will usually tweet 10 to 500 times a day. And recently, it has only gotten worse. I do want to say 500 times a day is a bit hyperbolic. It's probably more like 200. So a lot of tweets have been deleted. Some of them have been archived, not all of them. But from what I can gather, Too Mad and the meme account Ghetto Smosh started beefing with each other. Now, if you don't know who Ghetto Smosh are, if you watch any of my live streams, you definitely do. Because every single stream, until the mods wake up and ban them, the entire chat will basically be bots begging me to watch Ghetto Smosh. And Ghetto Smosh in and of itself is old Smosh episodes dubbed in a certain way. They say the N-word every 5 seconds. So if I ever wanted to like live stream that and react to it, it would be the fastest path to being banned from live streaming on YouTube imaginable. Now, usually when you get called out on Twitter, there are 2 paths before you. You can take the mature path and abstain. Why join the fight when I can watch from a distance and let whatever renter is talking shit about me scream into the void and get 3 likes? Believe me when I say this is a pro Twitter tip. I have never blocked any account in my entire life, and I definitely never will until the day I die. But that being said, I probably have dozens, if not hundreds of people muted because they don't know. They can't screenshot it and use it against me. Twitter muting is like the only good thing that they have ever put onto that website. Now that's the good path. The other path is to reenact Leonidas, king of the Spartans, in the film 300 when he's the last man left alive having to fight off an army of Persians. Now, I do want to say that method of like going against every single person that hates you publicly, it never works. Never do it. Please, never do it. Too Mad did it, and that's why I'm making this video. So a random person got involved in the argument, basically just saying, Too Mad, you need help. You need to get offline. You have no girlfriend. And then he quote tweeted the account with the caption saying, no, I do have a girlfriend. Look. Now, if you don't know who the girl in the picture is, it's Brianna Gray, a trans 16-year-old girl in the UK in Cheshire. And she was killed. She was killed by 2 teenagers that were 15, and the police investigated, and they haven't got any kind of motive at the minute, but they are investigating the possibility that it was a hate crime because she was trans. Now, Too Mad quickly followed up by deleting that tweet and making a follow-up tweet saying, I didn't know she died, I just thought she was hot. Now, the thing is, what you need to understand about Too Mad is he has a very direct line of delivery, and in doing so, he removes kind of like all subtlety or nuance. You could look at Too Mad's tweets and argue that he tweets like a complete psychopath. path. And, you know, I'm gonna say, even if he was being honest about that and not knowing about, you know, the trans girl dying, he could have gone about it in a more subtle way, like, oh my god, shit, I'm so sorry, guys. You know, instead of saying the one who died is hot. Not the best way to approach that. Now, that is where the story should have ended, but unfortunately, it just kept getting worse. Like, Tumad tweeting out saying, hey, look, to my GF, she's 8, trans, and just got stabbed to death by bullies. No. Now, obviously, at this point, it's pretty obvious that Tumad is making his bed to lie in. The previous joke, he could have got away with, you know, if he was genuinely apologetic and was like, shit, I didn't know. But now he's, like, trying to play self-aware, and a lot of people on Twitter started to shit on him for it. Now, again, even after everything that's happened, I'll be honest, everyone would have forgot this in, like, 2 days. There's a new story every 24 hours. How do you think I keep this shitty slot channel alive? There is always something new happening. Everyone would have forgot. But then it got worse. Again, it got worse because a girl came out about him, and apparently he sent her all these DMs after she blocked him for essaying her. Now, the messages he has sent to this girl, I have never seen an interaction like this in my entire life. It is like if you put Heath Ledger playing the Joker in an Among Us lobby. It does not make sense, it should not make sense, and it never will make sense, which is exactly what these DMs are. Scrolling through these,
Bro,
it just sounds like I Miss the Rage and Kanye West.
Look at this. Look at this. So, apparently, she blocked Tumad, right? This is what I read. Like, she blocked him on, like, what is, like, just on everything. Discord, this. And this nigga was just spamming her. Just, look at this.
Mother named Donda over and over. And he has sent these, like, hundreds of times.
Look at this!
Someone asked for proof to, like, you know, play the voice messages that Tumad had sent her.
And then people were like, nah, that can't be him. That can't be him.
She played them, and it's just him making completely incoherent noises.
Here we go.
She then went on to tweet.
I'm just gonna say this now for the ones that may not know and that are struggling out there to find a woman. This is not how you get them. Like this is exactly what everybody's trying to push you away from. That is madness. Okay? That is madness, okay? You're better off being the dude that takes one Snapchat and sends it to everybody in his list. You're on a come up. That was me. You're on the come up. You're figuring it out. But if this is what you're doing, my nigga, you're lost. You have to restart, nigga. I'm just saying, you have to restart. You do. Like, you have to. I don't know who taught you that, but let that one go, nigga. This is crazy. This is crazy, nigga. That's madness, bro. You can't be out here. For real. You can't be. That's harassment.
Saying, stop calling me Tumad's girlfriend. They never agreed on being in a relationship. And posted a picture of him spending $4 on chicken nuggets, and she offered to pay Tumad, saying she didn't want him.
I literally shower you with maid outfit money and moan. Do I love and moan? What? Do I love you maybe a little? Do I want head from you? Do I love you maybe a little? Do I want head from you after cuddles and catharsis? What is going on? Do I think you have like huge problems I may have contributed to? Yes. You need therapy, and I know rank 1 therapist. Her name is Marissa. She's awesome. Also, I'm a good listener, so I'm free. What the fuck am I reading? And then this is Discord. Boy, you already got my heart felt. Man, if you had any idea how high I hold you, I've shifted planets for you in my brain, bruh. How? What?
To buy a thing.
How about you get my sperm out of me? What is this nigga on? Like, bro, like, all right, bro. Like, on the right side, okay, not bad. Like, if you were 16, I'd be like, okay, this, like, you're saying some weird shit, but okay, how about you get my sperm out of me? That's not bad. You kind of go a little aggressive there, buddy. He's 27, Chad. Remember, 27. And like, really sit there and imagine me typing this to my wife right now. Actually, I'm lying. I would type that to her. How about you get my sperm out of me? I'm lying. Don't imagine that, because I've definitely probably typed that to her in my life. Hold on. Okay, I'm lying. Okay, but like, never mind.
Because she felt like he'd use it as leverage against her. To which Tumad just replied saying, woman moment. Now this is when Tumad went off the rails a little bit more. Firstly, he changed his profile picture on Twitter to iDubbbz. And then he changed it to Call Me Carson, which actually made the Call Me Carson on Twitter change his profile picture because he didn't want any association with the profile picture that Tumad was using of him, despite him being the same It's so confusing. Now, this is when things get just wild and completely insane. A document surfaced that apparently Tumad wrote or like typed and signed himself, saying for the next 60 days he won't talk to the girl that came out about him. Medea, which is Tumad's real name, will not demand entertain sexual activities with Bella. Medea will be required due to his history demonstrating wild, uncontrollable psychological problems and disregard to other people around him, to be hyper-aware that he is prone to easily scaring, emotionally damaging Bella. Bella may use the word facade. When this word is used, Medea will be required to slowly, gently, earnestly process as to how he's wronging, scaring, hurting Bella with his behavior.
So he wrote up a contract.
If he cannot understand, deflects lies to not understand, and change to Bella's satisfaction, Medea must concede peacefully, and the exit clause is executed.
He wrote
Medea
this
cannot
up.
lapse on any part of this agreement. Any exception at all will execute the exit clause. And this is the exit clause, by the way. This is like the best part of the contract. Bella can exit this agreement at any time. Bella agrees that she will not exit this agreement unless she has made a full analysis of our relationship and is completely sure that her well-being is contingent on not me interacting with her at all. That she does not want any more time spent hearing from me, Medea agrees to move on with his life. So that contract sounds about as coherent as pretty much any YouTuber MCN contract you sign into. And then on top of that, he actually posted himself.
If you guys don't get the joke, he's pretty much saying it's shitty. MCN contracts for YouTuber, you're signing your life away. Like, you're losing all your money, dog. It's gone. It's done. It's not
filming
working.
An apology video which he sent to the girl.
I'm literally in Oregon, fucking Washington, Oregon. Dab. Okay, so apology. Alright, so I can't take the damage away that I've done, but I'll try my best, okay? Okay, I at least want to take responsibility for what the fuck I did, you know? You know, like the way I treated you and like viewed you, this is not like okay. Like I pushed past your fucking boundaries just for like my own fucking self-serving reasons. I made like sexual advances you weren't comfortable with, you know what I mean? And I truly do like regret all of that like so much. I never wanted you to like fear for your safety or anything, but like I understand it's like how you felt, and I'm like, you know, so I'm like sorry, as best I can say it, you know, as if that wasn't enough, you know, I acted like super obsessive after you know, I realized you left, and I'm going to therapy, genuinely, I'm going to therapy, I'm working fucking, that shit is tough parts of my brain, you know, but fucking. Sorry for making you wait for this, you know.
Now that's him saying that he's sorry for the way he's treated her and he's looking into going into therapy to improve himself. Now this is where other people start to get involved. So like I said, a lot of people on Twitter have been just absolutely tearing Tumad to shreds, and from some of the tweets, I kind of don't blame them. But a couple of people of note have got involved. For example, Keemstar. Keemstar has basically just been reporting Tumad's entire downfall. Every tweet he's made saying his career's over. That's mostly because Keem would have a huge bias against Tumad, because a couple years ago, Tumad actually made a video against Keemstar, bringing up a bunch of stuff that he did. Also, on top of that, another YouTuber, Jameski, has actually came out saying he's willing to financially support the girl that is looking into now suing him and talking legal action. And again, a similar situation. A couple years ago, Tumad made a video shitting on Jameski. Now that video was actually removed, from what I remember, fairly quickly after it was uploaded. Apparently the two of them managed to like resolve their differences in private. But if that's the case, and like he's willing to financially support a girl into suing Tumad, obviously that hatred never really went away, and it's just been bubbling below the surface over all these years. Another YouTuber, Dums, back in 2019, actually did a Twitter thread which pretty much summarized the situation, that Jameski would take things kind of too seriously, and Tumad would never take anything seriously, just constantly using memes and irony 24/7. They were complete polar opposites. Now this is probably going to be an ongoing thing, but at the minute, Tumad is looking into making a response I'm not sure if it's going to be like a tweet longer, or a YouTube video. But I do want to say, for his sake, I really hope it's a serious one with just absolutely no memes, no cutaways, no irony, just straight to the point, addressing everything. I also think until he comes out with the response, he should definitely stay away from Twitter, because anything he's putting out...
Bruh. The thing is, after he made that video apologizing, he goes back to say that the apology wasn't real because somebody else wrote it out for him and made him say it. It was like, the whole situation was just crazy. The whole, like, to apologize and be like, no, I was reading an apology out. Her friend wrote it for me because he wanted me to apologize or some shit like that. I'm like, what the, like, what is even happening? I was so consumed by the drama, bro. I don't know. It was juicy. The shit was like, I'm talking plump, juicy, thick. Fuck! You know? It was just, oh my God. I just wanted to slurp it up. You feel me? That's how juicy the fucking drama was, man. But unfortunately, it wasn't slurpable yet. Until today. That video was made. Now it feels slurpable. Now it feels slurpable. You feel me? You feel me? You feels me? Do you feel me? You feel me? All right. That's it we got going on. Beast Mode, what's good? Ducky, drink the Grimace shake live? I will, but I'm not going to do the challenge. I just want to really taste how it tastes. You know? If like Grimace really showed up, like if the fucking shake is mad good, you feel me? And then Grimace really shows up, like, and he's trying to nut, and it tastes like the shake, I'll fucking drink it. I'll slurp that shit out, nigga. What? Whoa. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. That nigga will have no protein left in his body. Alright, guys. We will be playing once again Postal 2. Oh, they have Postal 4 out today? I'm behind by like 8 games. Postal 2, bro. It's actually kind of fun. I'm not going to lie. It's actually mad fun. We're going to get past this level. I forgot what level we're on. We're going to get past the level we're on today. And then, yeah, we'll continue as we keep going. I was born in 1809. Why are you RIPing me in the chat right now? Oh, did I? No, I didn't even get past last time. I was stuck in the fucking library, wasn't I? Wasn't I? What happened last time? Cops were after me, right? Oh, shit!
Would you please sign my petition?
Oh, shit! This is what happened. And I have no fucking gun.
There. Would you like to sign
I forgot how to play. How do you play? Chill out.
Fuck you.
Fuck. Oh shit! Holy shit, I forgot to play. Where are the controls? Okay. Shift. Walk. Okay. F, empty hands. C, crouch. Space, jump. Q, kick. R, unzip pants. K, commit suicide. Yell, get down. G, flip the bird. Wait, did I use a controller last time? I think I used the controller last time. That's what happened, wasn't it? Did I use a controller last time? got the controller up, guys. That's all I got right now. Oh my god, what the hell is happening? Why do all I have is matches, bro? What the fuck? What the hell? Get the gun, get the gun. Oh shit. Give me a fucking gun, nigga. Holy shit. Bitch. Give me a fucking gun. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. 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 Where we going? Fuck. Need a fucking exit. How do you heal? Need to heal, bruh. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Oh ass bitch. Give me that fucking gun. Bitch. Holy shit, how do I get out? Bro, I'm fucked. Bro, I'm fucked. Bro, I'm fucked! There's gotta be a secret passage or something. Oh my god, I'm gonna die like this? I'm gonna die like this? Climb the board? You look like you're stuck. Get the fuck up. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, give me that. Bitch! Bitch! Bitch, don't run. Don't fucking run, ho. Fuck you running from me, nigga. I shoot niggas, I shoot niggas, I shoot niggas. Ah! Bitch. 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 Don't run. You're dead. Bitch. Bitch. Oh shit! Oh, bumbleclip! Blew his fucking noggin off, laddie boy! Oh shit, I almost fucking died. Oh no! What in the tarnation of all Jesus and Peases? Crap. Leave me alone, bro. Shit, man. Where did I go last time? Oh my god, I'm getting shot. How do I heal, bruh? I gotta know how to heal, bruh. Quick health T. Oh my god, this quick health shit not working. You're out of healing items. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I'm dying early this time. Oh shit. You need to leave me alone. Because you're a stupid slut. Alright? Alright, you can do it. Just leave me the fuck alone. God, I'm getting fucked this time around, bro.
Would you please sign my petition? Would you please sign my petition?
I gotta go.
Hi there. Would you like to sign my petition? That's gonna be sort of low.
Holy fuck. Do I auto heal? Can I heal? I got 8 health, nigga. This shit not working. Oh shit. Excuse me, I'm dead. I'm at 2. I'm at 2. I'm dead. I'm dead.
How would you like it if somebody called you a lunatic?
Oh my god, hold on.
I feel better already.
Okay, I got healed from her. I got healed. I'm at 12. I'm at 12. No! Chat. What the fuck is going on right now? Chill out. Why is she so wild? Like, it's like she wants me. Makes sense. I want bitch. Bitch.
I gotta find more of that good stuff.
Hell yeah.
I feel better already.
Alright, got some help.
Ah, that's the stuff.
Top blown off. Bitch, get your fucking top blown off. What the fuck you talking about, man? What the fuck you talking about? Have you lost your fucking rockers? You lost your fucking rockers? Huh? Does it not exist? Bitch, get your fucking shit blown back, nigga. Ow. Oh shit, that was stupid. Bitch, get your fucking shit blown back, nigga. Bitch. Oh shit, oh shit. Fuck! I gotta beat this shit, bruh. Oh, shit. Damn. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to fucking do you like that. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is not good. Pee on the fires?
Please sign my petition.
Oh, this is not going too well right now, guys.
Maybe I should keep that. Hi there. Would you like to sign my petition?
What? What did I do? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Would you please sign my petition?
So I'm gonna pee on these people right now. Get off me. Get off me. Get pissed off. Get pissed off. Get off me. Get pissed off.
You probably thought you weren't gonna die today. Surprise.
I gotta wait for them. I'm gonna camp it out. I'm gonna camp it out for a second. Oh my god, why'd I keep clicking that fucking button? Where are you at, nigga? I know I got one more coming. Where are you? Stupid bitch. I know your ass is out there waiting for me. There you are. How is he not dying? I got 8 health from this nigga, bro. What the fuck? I'm out of fucking ammo.
Hi there. Would you like to sign my petition?
Fuck me, man. I gotta get his shit. What do I do?
Would you please sign my petition? That's the ticket. Ow!
Pissed in someone's face. Bitch. Pick up that nigga gun. What the fuck you doing? Pull on your pants! Oh. Piss on him! Piss on him!
Oh god.
Piss on him! Piss on him! Piss on him! Fuck! Alright, the peeing works. The peeing works. The peeing works. The peeing works.
That's the ticket.
That's the nigga that be fucking me up, bro.
That's the one. I gotta find more of that good stuff.
Alright. Where's the girl? There's supposed to be a girl somewhere around here. There she is. Stupid ass bitch. Who is you? Oh shit. Stupid ass bitch. Look at you going the wrong fucking way. You're not cut out for this shit. Sit your ass down, nigga. Niggas really dying for real. Niggas really dying fucking for real, nigga. You out here bullshit. Huh? Niggas out here really fucking dying.
I feel better already.
Think shit is sweet, nigga? Bitch! Bitch, niggas out here really fucking dying, nigga. Bitch! The fuck you talking about? The fuck you talking about? Bitch! I really blow a shit in your head, shit! Fucking hoe! Bitch! 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 Fuck you talking about? Oh shit! Fuck! Oh shit! Bitch! The fuck you talking about? Niggas really popping. Oh! It's really popping shit. It's really out here popping shit, nigga. What the fuck you talking about? Nigga, I was right there. I was right fucking there. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. How? 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 Play that country music, white boy! Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, so I got the piss out, right? So I got the pee out right quick. Pissing on these niggas. Hit me again, bitch. I fucking swear to God. I will fucking pee in your mouth, nigga. Make you gargle that shit like it's mouthwash. Look at that shit. Bitch. I'm fucking nasty. I'm fucking nasty, bitch. I'm fucking nasty. Oh, yeah, nigga. I'm fucking nasty, nigga. Fuck. I'm fucking nasty. Fuck, it's not fucking... Fuck. Fuck! How am I supposed to beat these niggas without a fucking gun? I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Pee on the... I am peeing on the fire, nigga! Fucking talking, nigga. I pee on your auntie forehead. Like... I told you I'm fucking peeing on the fire, so I'm fucking peeing on the fire. Oh shit. Where the fuck is his gun? The nigga don't got a fucking gun? Oh my god. How the fuck do I not have another gun? That's that shit I be talking about, bro. Fuck, man. Don't stop peeing. How is she hitting me from there?
Now the flowers will grow. Stuff.
Fuck. Die, nigga! Fuck!
Maybe I should keep that. I definitely need more of that.
How the fuck do I not have a gun? Oh. How are you not dead? Fuck. You're pissing me off, nigga. What the fuck? I'm mid-shooting, bro. I'm mid-shooting. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm mid-killing niggas, bro. Shut up, bro. It's so bad the game quit. Shut the fuck up. Hold on, bro. Hold on. Let me beat this mission, bro. What the hell? Shut up, Spy. Shut the fuck up. You need to lower the difficulty. Fuck all y'all niggas, bro. Y'all niggas think you funny, huh?
Would you please sign my petition?
No fucking... There should be a gun in here somewhere, bro. Fucking mouth! This is a shitty run right here. I wasted so much health on that one. I'm sorry. That was a shitty run. Stop hitting me, you fucking slut! You fucking cum dumpster, nigga. Stop fucking hitting me. Go do something with your... Shitty run.
I suppose it would have been more politically correct to kill the women and the minorities first.
Wow.
I gotta find more of that good stuff.
Stop fucking ducking.
You probably think I'm not a nice person. I definitely need more of that.
you not dying, bitch? You're getting shot close range with a fucking shotgun. It's not real fucking money.
I feel better already.
How are you not dying?
Butt sauce.
Pee on the fire when?
That's the ticket.
I peed on the fucking fire! What the fuck? Nah, nigga, I was about to make it through. That's some stupid shit.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Damn, here I was minding my own business, just enjoying my Second Amendment rights. I gotta find more of that good stuff. That stuff really works. That's the stuff. Maybe I should keep that. I gotta find more of that good stuff. Only my weapon understands me.
Where's the fucking exit?
Sorry.
Fuck!
Can we all just get along? Guess not. I better watch out for those guys from now on.
Woo! Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I don't care how long it takes. It's done. I don't care how long it takes. It got done. Okay? That's all that matters, bro. I don't give a fuck. So we return book. I gotta go to the mall. Just burn on the library. No one's gonna say shit. You suck, la-di-da-di-da. Nigga, shut your ass up. What was the button?
Would you please sign my petition?
Okay, I guess that sounds pretty good.
Appreciate it.
Thanks. Hi there, would you like to sign my petition?
I'm sorry.
You gotta be fucking kidding.
What about you, bro? How about you?
Would you please sign my petition?
Sure thing. Appreciate you, dog.
Thanks.
Catch this guy before he goes inside.
Hi there, would you like to sign my petition?
Okay, I guess that sounds pretty good.
Thanks.
We're out here right now. We're out here. This shit easy. Gary says, what you looking at, fool? Buy the damn book. What I'm talking about, the Gary Coleman story. That ass? Oh shit, what happened? Come here, cat.
Would you please sign my petition?
I'm down.
Appreciate it.
Thanks.
So,
hi there, would you like to sign my petition?
No way, you freaking pinko.
You gotta be fucking kidding.
what is Pinko? Why is she hating on me, bruh?
Would you please sign my petition?
I'm down.
Appreciate it.
Thanks.
Oh, skippity doo dah, hoppity doo dah.
Hi there, would you like to sign my petition?
I'm down.
Yes, sir. We out here.
And done.
Easy. Easy. I'm going the wrong way. Where's the mall? Is this the mall? Is this the mall? Oh, shit. Sorry. I didn't know what the hell was going on, bro. Is this the mall or what, bro? Got a gun? Oh, shit. They got malls and a gun. Store guns in the mall. Is this the... Oh, hold on. I can use that, maybe. Look at that. Can of gasoline, bro? I'll take anything, bro. I'm struggling out here, dog. Struggling out here, dog. Alright, ladies first. Alright, don't fucking slow down now. Hurry your ass up, nigga. Is this the mall? Paradise Mall, bro. We're in the mall. It looks like the mall near where I live, you know? Alright, where am I going? Get Gary's autograph. Okay. Where's this nigga Gary at? Is them all them niggas in line for Gary?
Hey, watch it.
Shut your... Oh! I was joking! You wanna have a shootout in the fucking mall like that?
I know what you're thinking, but the funny thing is, I don't even like video games.
Hold on. No, it wasn't me! It was... Oh my god. Sorry, girl. No witnesses. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I swear it wasn't me. I don't know who the fuck that was. Somebody... Oh my... How do you guys know it's me? Gary, is that you? Gary? What's up, Gary? Gary! Gary! Gary, what the fuck? I just got killed by Gary Coleman. What the hell is that? Just came to get a nigga autograph, bro. Bro. Gary don't take no witnesses out. Oh, nigga, like what the fuck?
Here you go. What? Sweet. What are you looking at, cunt face? Hey, I have every.
What the?
Cunt face is crazy.
Get out of here.
The cop's cutting the line.
Next. Hi. It's for my girlfriend's uncle.
The cop's cutting.
I'm still here. That rocks. Hey. Next.
Should I shoot this whole bitch up?
Hey. Thanks. You can
I'm about to shoot this whole bitch up, but
You rule.
see, I won't. See, I won't shoot this whole bitch up.
Hi.
See that Willis thing?
Yeah, you're cool. Go away.
Damn, he didn't even say that. Hey!
Sight.
Fucking play with me, nigga.
Hello.
Hey, Gary, do you remember that time that I took you down to the cow pony and all you did was hit on women?
I don't really shoot like.
You can leave now.
Kick ass.
What's up, Gary?
Hi. Hello, Mr. Coleman. I love facts of life. You ever do that leather Tuscadero check?
You still here?
It's from my mother, I swear.
Yeah, sure it is. Don't you know?
Oh shit! No. Ah! Ah! That wasn't a good idea.
You probably think I'm not a nice person. I'm an equal opportunity lunatic.
I didn't mean to. I deadass didn't mean to, bruh. I didn't even mean to do that shit, bruh. I thought it was gonna do like that wasn't on my mind. Deadass. I thought it was gonna like usually you have to press Y to go back and forth, bro. I didn't think. Oh fuck. By the time I pulled it out, it was too late. That nigga Gary didn't even ask questions. Fuck, man. Just got my nigga's autograph. I thought it was Y to interact, so I tried to interact. Damn, bro. I swear I didn't mean to do that. I swear, I swear, I swear. I swear, I swear, I swear. Pull it out of Gary? I would never pull out of Gary. Pause.
You can leave now.
I'm about to shoot Gary in his fucking face. That's what I'm about to do. Cause bro really, I didn't even shoot yet, and bro already, like just cause I pulled a gun out, it doesn't mean I'm about violence. It was an accident. It was obviously an accident. Like I didn't pull a gun out on purpose on you, bro. It was an accident. You literally didn't ask any questions before you decided you want to pull your gun out. Like that was unnecessary. Like, at least ask like, are you about to shoot me right now? That makes sense.
It's for my mother.
Yeah, you're cool. Go away.
Ew, sweet.
Ew, you sneezing and shit?
Hi.
Hey, Gary, do you remember that time that I took you down to the cow pony and all you did was hit on women?
Oh, wow.
Thanks. You can leave now.
Kick ass.
Hey.
Hey.
Hello, Mr. Coleman. I love facts of life. You ever do that leather Tuscadero check?
I'm not gonna pee on you.
You still here?
It's from my mother, I swear.
Yeah, sure it is.
I'm just gonna walk away.
Close enough.
Just gonna walk away. Oh, never mind. You can never exit the mall without something.
This is the police. Send out the former child actor. We have a warrant for his arrest.
What?
Go back to the donut convention. I ain't going nowhere.
We're serious. Send Gary out now and nobody gets hurt.
Lieutenant Grossman tried to warn us.
I'm not going to the joint.
That nigga Gary running.
It's all going down.
Oh, this shit, I ain't with y'all niggas. Nah. Y'all niggas on your own. When I was out there dying, nobody saved me, nigga. See ya. No, don't shoot me, bro. Don't fucking shoot me. Relax. I'm not in this. I'm dead ass not in this. I'm dead ass not in this. I'm slowly exiting, nigga. I am exiting. Y'all niggas can handle that shit on your own. That nigga Gary, he don't give a shit about nobody but himself. I'm good. Y'all can kill that nigga. Alright, where are we going next? Confession, the church. Can I go through RWS? Whatever that is, the rail. What is it? What does RWS mean? Running with scissors. What? What kind of place is called running with scissors, my boy? Can I go through here or do I have to go under it? Running with scissors? Anybody here? Hello? RWS. Well, that's why y'all niggas going out of business. That's why niggas going out of business. Right there. They don't want to be in the fucking business. Like, how you expect to be in business if you're not doing the business? How does that make any sense? How does that make any sense? How do I get there? Don't tell me I have to go back. There's gotta be another way through, bro. I don't want to go all the way around. The lake? Bro, I'll pee in the lake if I see it, bro. I'm about to go searching for the lake right now. Is that the lake right there? Nope, it's not the lake. It's not the lake, man. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, there's got to be a way, like, through. There's got to be a cheat code here. Maybe I'll go this way. Oh, shit. It's her again. What's the odds she turns around and shoots me? Slowly sneaking here. Maybe she won't notice me. Oh, shit. They're everywhere. They're fucking everywhere. Oh, shit.
There's something funny about him.
Mommy.
I'm on your side, bro. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. I'm just trying to exit. Just trying to exit, bro. Is this the exit? Did I get through? Let's go! Let's go. There's always a way. If there's a will, there's a fucking way.
That's the stuff.
I'm cramping like a beast.
Damn, sorry to hear.
I'm sorry.
Let me see if we're going the right way. You can go through and bust to the left. Okay. Not gas. Oh, this is a new. This shit look like Roblox. Looks like the hood. Say word, it doesn't. Oh yeah. What the fuck? Chill out.
Yeah, that's what they all say. That can't be good.
What's up with these niggas, man? Screaming. Somebody's coming. Oh shit, somebody's coming. I'm waiting for the cops to go down. I'm hoping they don't find me. It's like GTA right now. Nobody knows I'm here. Holy shit, they shooting out there, nigga. You hear them? They shooting out there, nigga. It's like Chicago. I gotta wait. Fuck, man. I'm next to the church, though. There's the cop. Can't let her see me. If she sees me, I gotta kill her. If I see her, I gotta fucking kill her. Right? It's the only way. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Alright, it's gone. It's gone. I think we're good.
I definitely need more of that.
Are we in the church? What are we in right now? What the hell? Church, man. Oh shit, the cop's shooting. Oh shit. Alright, the church is straight ahead. Cop, I don't want no smoke. So the church, is it past here? Do I have to go through that building? Probably. It makes sense. A shotgun. I'll take that. Alright, what's the orientation to where I am? It's on the left. Technically, it'd be an axe, that's useful. No. Where the fuck is the church? Right over here? Church, cemetery, that makes sense. I don't want no smoke, Doc. Okay. It's where they bury you niggas after I kill you. I'm here to confess all of my sins, Your Honor. Your Honor. not you. Or do I confess? It's not to you? Never done this before, you know. Oh, confessional. Whoa. Whoa. Is it you?
Idiot.
Aren't you a pastor? Ah! I can't believe you would talk to me like that. It's a church? Wow.
I gotta find more of that good stuff.
It's right there. It's right in front of you. Pick it up. Am I up top? Ooh. Wow, this is a big church. This is a big church. Holy smoly. This one's fucking juicy, eh, laddie? Oh shit. All y'all niggas lining up for confessional? Damn. I guess niggas got a lot to say. Chat! If you're from America, happy Independence Day! It is officially July 4th in the EST. Happy Independence Day!
Coming through.
My bad, fam. Why you come out of there with a hickey on you? Oh, I'm about to say, what the fuck you and the pastor in there doing? You walking in there with a fucking tattoo on your titty and a weed hat? You think they're gonna forgive you for your sins? That's what you think?
Hey,
you got a lot of work to do. You got a lot of work to do. Yeah, I'm on it. Come on now. Make me a poem to cheer me up? My nigga. Ben, I'm not making your ass a poem, nigga. I don't know what to tell you, Ben. I don't know what to tell you.
Hi.
I always wait patiently.
Next.
I was so short-lived, like what? What's up? It's my confessional. Gonna talk or what? What's the controls again, bro? We spinning the block on Britain for George Washington. Oh boy.
Bless me, Father, for I have really sinned. Really. I'm not kidding here. Big
sinner.
Yep.
Did you drop an offering in the box?
Yes.
Then you are forgiven, my son.
You're forgiven?
Next!
Thanks.
That's it? That was it?
Close enough. Time to head home.
That was what he had for me, nigga? I wasn't fulfilled with that. Oh, somebody's coming. I was about to shoot the place up anyway, so that's just fine.
What are you talking about?
I'm not
It was
pressing
up your
K.
ass, you know. Hey, buddy, if you're not part of the solution, you're part of the problem. Holy shit!
We reclaim this holy land in the name of Allah. Prepare to die, infidels.
Come out, my peaceful brethren. It's time to deliver an ass-whooping of biblical proportions. Pajama wearing
Wow!
pagans.
What is happening? My boy, they about to shoot out there, my boy. So,
Butt sauce.
Sorry. You about to die anyway, so I just wanted to kind of just end that for you. I'm saving y'all niggas right now, bro. Forgot who? We out here taking. Holy shit. Why y'all pointing at me, nigga? Don't shoot me, nigga. Oh my god, bro. I'm trying to save you.
Now I can't feel my legs.
This She thinks life is a fucking joke, nigga. I should have fucking shot her ass when I had the chance. That stupid bitch. Fucking, oh, that holy god of stupid bitch. Like, why the fuck? Like, why the fuck? Like, she obviously sees I'm shooting at these niggas. She obviously sees I'm shooting at these niggas. But she wanna be fucking dumb. She wanna be fucking dumb. Like, ain't nobody worried about your ugly ass, bro. We see cops every day. I'm about to honestly murk these niggas, bro. Like, cause now I'm mad, bro. I'm being nice before, but y'all niggas acting bougie, bro. I really like this whole bitch up, nigga. The fuck you talking about?
Look out!
Nigga, I would like to. Do you not understand who I am? Like, do you not get it, nigga? I'll blow this whole shit up. Like,
Outside.
Outside, nigga?
Coming through.
I definitely need more of that.
Niggas are so rude. Ain't even got enough security out here to be being this rude, bruh. I could be a school shooter. Look at y'all niggas. I'm about to air the whole line out in a second.
What the? What are you kidding? Yo, mama.
Your mama's crazy. You always sneezing.
Yo, mama.
Hey! What are you looking at, freak?
Damn. about to blow them up, bro.
Hi. Next.
What's up, bro? What's up? Yo, yo, yo. Open up.
Bless me, Father, for I have really sinned. Really. I'm not kidding here. Big sinner. Yep.
Did you drop an offering in the box?
Yes.
Then you are forgiven, my son. Next!
Thanks.
There we go.
Close enough.
Festival's
Time to
done.
head home.
Everything's all done. Except niggas is going crazy out here.
What are you talking about? If it was up your ass, you'd know. Hey, buddy, if you're not part of the solution, you're part of the problem. Holy shit!
Wow.
Come out, my peaceful brethren. It's time to deliver an ass whooping of biblical proportions.
Let's go.
Wearing pagans.
Right, they just stood there. They said, fuck it. I'm gonna run out like I don't got a weapon, bro. I don't want no smoke, man. Oh, yeah, you guys do the shooting. I'm just a civilian. I'm just a, oh my, oh, shit. Oh, this nigga's really, oh, shit. I don't got shit over here, bro. Don't look at me. I'm trying to leave, bro. I really don't want no part in this war y'all niggas got going on. But I'll take y'all guns, though. Nice and easy. I'll take y'all guns nice and easy. Why is the cop trying to come at me? Oh, shit. Shut your ass up. Don't want no smoke, bro.
Idiot.
Oh my god, they've invaded outside. Holy shit!
Ooh, right in the
Shoot at me, nigga.
stuff.
I'm on your team. What the fuck? Holy shit. Oh my god, these niggas blocked the door? Are you fucking kidding me?
How would you like it if somebody called you a lunatic?
Are you serious? Are you dead ass? Who the fuck do that? Who the fuck do that? Ladies and gentlemen, it has been absolutely fantastic. Thank you for your time. I appreciate y'all niggas coming through, man. Another stream, another W. I love y'all niggas, man. Be safe. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great ass night. And